So good.
Yeah, you just get some. They just get some nice music, you know.
Wait, so are we joining the pub call or some?
I'm not sure.
What's your bag?
I haven't seen like. Shit, I forgot my string Discord thing. He said he's just currently working it out. They're making a channel.
How about this? E5, pick a map, SHILOH pick a map, I'll coin flip, and then winners. How about that? So, okay, you won't have in. E5, what do you want? You guys can't fucking pick a map, so just pick one map each, I'll coin flip. It's one map.
But they don't. They didn't have this sussed out before, bro. You're supposed to have this sussed out before.
I know.
This is a very under-prepared tournament. That's probably why I didn't get much shit ready. Oh. Bro, fuck me, bro. So where's Puggy Boy? Yes, I have.
Cool, is everyone ready?
I'll be back in a second.
streamer's up and running, right? Well, we definitely have two completely different comps going on here. One team is running Astra, one team is running Grim, one is running Raze, and then the other is running Jet. Seems like Shiloh doesn't exactly know what they're wanting to play here as well, which isn't good. The preparation is not good from Shiloh's hand.
It's very interesting.
Make sure there's like a 45 seconds.
Yeah, I've got that already.
Cool.
No, I'll put it on a minute then. Delay.
Definitely looking like a... Both teams are definitely looking very, very different here.
Right,
Not
yep.
gonna lie.
It's a more well thought out comp on the side of V5.
Yeah. I mean, they're going for the very typical...
Standard kind of hard
the
push.
standard Ascent one,
Yeah.
where they're definitely...
Both teams are
Shiloh's
playing
side,
quite
taking-
like defensive on both sides. Apart from the difference between the Jet and the Raze pick.
Yeah.
Raze is more
I
defensive,
do
Jet's
think-
more aggressive, but I feel like
Yeah.
their team does need a bit more aggression.
Oh wait, do you want to stream on Discord? So.
Wait, G, are you not in?
No. So I can see what you're seeing. So therefore,
Okay.
we can cast the same shit instead of two different people.
Yeah, so making sure everything's set up, everything's looking good. Okay, it looks like it's just a standard little fade raise nade combo to get some damage off, maybe a pick.
Yeah, with the Breach Sun, that's definitely gonna come in. Shiloh, on the other hand, is
Playing quite
definitely
heavy
doing
towards A. They're doing more so mid. Yeah, baiting out Util. Quite heavy towards mid here. Playing for quite a aggressive mid presence here. Actually smoke a window. Looking up B, looking for the initial pick.
Looks like
Sees
Breach
one.
on
Oh,
B.
good pick
Oh,
towards the side of Shiloh.
Astra does take down that first blood. Does give Shiloh that little bit of space to work with.
Yup. They spot a Killjoy tower. They know Killjoy's towards C.
Oh, the team flash from
Playing quite
Shiloh.
aggressive. They kind of slowed them down quite a bit. Looking for
They're
another
definitely
pick here.
regrouping.
Yeah.
E5 are really reading
Oh.
this play well.
Well
Another
played.
good pick from
Shiloh,
another
they're
good
gonna
pick
they're
from
gonna
B.
funnel towards mid and C from both sides now.
And they're pushing through CT now. They're pincerring the C players
Nice.
very well.
Well played, well played.
And now we have Daylight left in a 1v4.
Daylight's towards here. I've seen him pull these out, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if he just randomly pulls out all 1v4, bro. Unlucky. Well played by Astrid here, getting the three
Very,
first
very good
initial
aim.
picks.
Yeah, very good.
If only we knew how to do the go back, you know, and rewatch a replay. Sadly, we're not that good of casters to do that. So, on the side of E5, they're going for more of a stack towards C here, trying to read where their opponents are going to play numbers over guns. But this is just going to go terribly wrong, considering E5's all the way over. Shiloh is going all the way towards mid and A again.
Oh, we need a transfer call, by the way.
Oh yeah. I don't think we're going in cool with Never though. Oh, we're going in cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Boys, how are we?
Good. I'll stream again so we're watching the same thing.
Yeah, just so we're watching the same person.
Oh. Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, you guys should be better now. Is he at? Wait, where is it? you still hear it twice, Isha? Oh, good picks towards the side of E5. They start working up. They've got this numbers advantage now.
Yes,
Another
let's
pick
go,
goes
boys.
down. Shiloh cleaning up these eco frags. Kuji left in a very sticky situation here.
Yeah, another 1v4 on the side of E5.
Close to getting killed.
Unfortunately, does
Yeah,
go down the cat.
goes down. Unlucky. Well played by Shiloh. Stack did not work out on their side. Where is it?
I'm gonna go dip and go see how the boys are going, but we'll carry on from there.
Okay, okay.
I'll
Easy.
keep coming in and out.
Okay. So he hasn't got the thing set up yet, right?
Pug is
Oh,
now
another
getting his
aggressive.
bums.
Okay, another aggressive play towards A. Raise nade, trying to slow them down. Gets a
Oh,
kill
they
on
do
the
get the kill.
breach. Huge nade. Also, with this, they're still trying to work up. Maybe look for another pick to kind of get that refrag. Droning, trying to get that space. They're falling. Just kind of watching flank though.
Yeah.
Smokes
Definitely
go
weird.
down. Playing a very deep smoke towards the attack defense side. Kuji trying to let them in.
Good shot. Kuji.
He gets a nice
Let's
timing.
get the kill.
Oh, look at the kill timing.
He
Nice. Well
gets one
played.
more. Nice.
Well played.
Su up mid.
Oh, Flicks
Oh,
are in a
and
very bad
Jet-
spot right now. Jet
It
getting
does
the
indeed catch
frag.
KJ off guard.
They have the util. 2v3. Sova's low. I want to see what Shiloh has to work with right here. Playing quite slow. Sova dart going to Narnia. Oh, that's what we call a fucking average Jonas dart. Fade Prowler spots out Sova here. Duel going towards heaven. They know where both players are. Sova's trying to work up right here. Shock dart trying to clear some space. Gets instantly
Just
swung
shuts down
tap
by
and
Daylight.
Jet
And then
drops.
Fugal gets the other.
Good rounds by the side of E5. Making sure they secure that round, only with a couple of casualties.
Now let's have a look at the economy on both sides now.
As we
Ooh.
see, E5 still kind of hurt from those first few rounds, while Shiloh looking still pretty strong. Each member can still full buy shields or util. Looking for maybe a hard C push here.
Yeah.
Maybe looking for breach, just trying to farm these killjoy orbs maybe. Look for a killjoy ult on site. Monokuma working up here, trying to get some space for E5, seeing where they all are. But by this time, Shiloh's already worked outside. Daylight goes down, Flexu goes down, Kuji goes down. That's 3 picks to the side of Shiloh. 4 picks. Mono's in a very sticky situation. Gets 1, unlucky. Well played by the side of Shiloh. With this, I wouldn't be surprised if E5's gonna do probably a heavy stack towards A here, maybe try and get aggressive. Shiloh looking very strong right now. Jet's playing aggressive, looking for those initial picks. Stuns. Raise nade. Kuji, nice pick by the side of Kuji. Monokuma's worked up here. Gets Killjoy. Good ult by Kuji. Gets the gun,
He
gets
does
out.
get the gun. Oh, he does not actually get the gun.
Oh, he doesn't? Ooh.
Nah, he
Rough.
misclicked.
Kazuha looking for a very aggressive angle here in a 2v3.
Tyler
Picks
just
up
trying to
bomb.
regain the space.
They're just using info now. Jet pops knives. Maybe trying to look for that right click to narrow down those numbers. E5 trying to work up, get their guns, allowing them to actually be able to fight this. All 3 of them now playing together. Well, looks like they might wrap back towards A here. Shiloh repping back towards A, trying to see if there's anyone on site. E5 not really having the read, they're kind of just holding mids. Oh. Planning now.
30 seconds left.
They are
I'm curious to
definitely
see what the
going
play
to
here
group
from...
up the-
Oh, going heaven, yes. Playing very aggressive while Kazuha is kind of sitting back here. This could go
playing
very well.
Very split here.
Fade ult retake, fade I. Astra has to push here, trying to get a pick. Gets instantly funneled out through Util. Can yet get Jet and win this round. Getting pushed back by Knives. It's already half. Going for the right click maybe? Nice. Well played by E5.
Daylight does indeed get the kill.
Well played towards E5. Good use of Util to retake a site, not letting anything go through.
That should really be the backbone of Shiloh here with 11 kills and 2 deaths.
Average Jet player, I guess, you know?
He's really just putting in the team's work clearly. Now,
Still staying playing for a similar side on E5. For Fade and Raze towards A, trying to get that initial info. Oh, Fade's going back, probably playing towards B here. Pushing up B, knows that they're here from the Fade dot. Oh, good timing. Fade doesn't, by both sides. They don't know where Fade is. They're playing very pick dependent here. They're playing very dependent on Jet, because only Vandal within their team. Shiloh working up Garage, trying to get that initial space. Daylight's forced to give it.
oh, that's the pick that they needed.
Playing a very cautious angle here on Astra. Gets the refrag.
Oh,
Refrag
they
towards
traded
Breach
out.
as well. That's Shiloh's guns down. They only have one Vandal left over.
Does look like Astra
Looking
might
to
have gotten
commit
too
towards
aggressive.
B. Flashed. Monokuma getting all the picks. Refrag. Walks into Nade. Getting surrounded. Absolutely played by the side of E5. Back to 3-3. Killjoy has ult here. Though, both Killjoys have ult here. Yeah, unknown, be quiet, you know? Generic ego test. We're playing Blue Lockout, boys. Hard stack towards the side of Shiloh here. Maybe looking for their initial run it down fighting style. Playing towards the Killjoy, which is just gonna completely hard kind of just keep them at bay. Jet dashes top side, looking for the initial pick, falls down to default.
He is getting concussed.
Oh, Kazuha got picked. Jet got blasted and swung.
This push is just going down to nothing.
2v5 on the side
Raze
of
on the
E5.
flank gets one.
1v5.
Finish off the final player.
Good pick towards Cat.
Oh, Pat, potential 1v5. Can he do it? Does get
Negative.
blinded. Raze central in.
Oh,
Let's kill the Raze, but
Got
then gets
two
straight
picks,
up
not-
Fugal.
E5's econ's only getting bigger. There's 4 weak buys towards the side of E5, Shiloh here. Ah yes, I love getting bots, how about you? No, there's a bot. Hi, I wanted to offer you a promotion, blah blah blah. Someone messaged me on Discord, so. Fuck.
Too good, too good.
Actually, I'll invite Unknown, he can join.
Spike down A.
E5 getting the initial pick. E5 getting a second pick towards mid here. E5's just dominating space-wise. Constantly getting picks. Well played on the eco round by E5.
Daylight does end up going down there. Very unfortunate though.
At this point, I don't think it matters. Like the econ on the side of E5 is enough to hold for at least 2 to 3 rounds.
Look at Kuji's crosshair, bro. This is something else.
What stream? I don't. Oh, it's because I alt tab to invite you to call. They're playing very pick dependent towards A here. Playing deep A, trying to see if they can catch anyone working out here. Though E5 stack quite heavily towards A long with Breach pushing up towards Suicide. What, into the game? What?
You can't join now.
Yeah, you can't. Hard pushing towards A. Do they expect Monokuma to be here with Daylight looking here? They don't expect him. They're not checking him. Oh, Monokuma getting the good pick.
Does end up getting his one.
Oh. Oh!
Goes in with
Good
the-
trade
he
by
does get it.
Daylight. Very
Oh,
aggressive.
that's
They've
something
already
right
taken
now.
sight. Cat gets Daylight. Very well played by Cat. 3v3 on the side. But they have both Breach and Killjoy ult to play retake here. E5 looking very strong. Asher wall goes down, trying to single off the wall. Very coordinated. Breach ult goes in, pushing through. Flexu stuns by Breach. Pushing, doesn't realize it's 1 health. Gets timinged. Breach picks up 2, gets swung. Breach goes down. Well played by the side of Shiloh.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run.
Very good round from Shiloh, but they did invest quite a few ults.
I mean, at least they secured the round, you know?
Yeah. In the long term, that is definitely going to affect them quite a lot.
I wonder how
Shiloh, though,
Shiloh's gonna
still
play off
on
this game.
quite a rough buy. Unlike E5, who are just snowballing all the money.
Can they hear me?
Yes, they can.
Yep.
Oh, not the actual players, but the stream can.
The Twitch viewers, yeah.
3, they're looking like they're doing a C split, trying to work up here. Flash out through
Dude,
Breach.
doesn't
Kuji
see.
gets the first pick.
Oh,
Doesn't
Kuji
realize
gets
Jet's
one.
there. Jet Jones comes through. Jet's still playing aggressive towards Sova, looking for the pick on Kuji. Kuji looks like he's getting out here. E5 with the frags. Too much is happening. We don't know what's happening.
It's
Well played by the side of E5.
not looking good for the side of Shiloh. Very, very poor. I think that they're on another save. Yes, they are.
Indeed, indeed. Maybe they're trying to funnel Orb into Jet. Maybe get the knife, see if she can get the initial pick, turning over a gun. Maybe.
Yeah. I think she
Probably
needs to
seems
sell that
the
Deagle and
logical
just
play.
buy some armor. But no, she goes Deagle half armor. Let's see how this goes then.
They really don't seem like they're trying to get the orb here.
Yeah.
Oh, Jet ended up getting the
Oh,
orb.
he-
Hops knives. See, this is all on Asher's. Monokuma's pushed up towards a short here in lobby. Trying to get a
He
timing.
is
They
gonna get
know
into
they're
a
there.
nice, beautiful spot. He's feeding
Pushed-
a lot of information to his team.
Pushed heavily towards B here. Monokuma gets the
Actually,
initial pick, falls
n-
back.
Very good
That's
timing.
spike down. They know they're gonna be here. They're rotating towards A lobby. Monokuma's playing quite an angle here. Trying to play deep. Gets the good headshot towards Jet. Putting spike down and getting rid of any chance they have of trying to clutch this. Then follows it up with the pick on Breach. Well played by Monokuma here.
And Momokume just doing whatever the hell he wants.
Average
He's
race
just-
player, am I right?
Yeah, he's just that guy.
He's just that guy. Right, I knew there's something special from the trials, you know?
Some people
3
call
ults
him,
to...
you know.
Yes. I've heard Monokuma has got a spot on E5 here actually.
Does he? Oh.
Yes, he's got a trial.
Oh, okay. 3 ults towards here, towards the side of E5. Ulting lobby, trying to get that space aggressively. Monokuma's already up lobby.
They do actually have bomb if they manage to keep the space. Bomb has
Smoked
been dropped.
down by Kuji, giving all that pressure. Though they're falling back, they're not happy with staying and holding that. Going back
This is
towards
a really
mid
big
and
round.
A.
They really need this round here from Shiloh.
Yeah. Their
Charlotte
economy
playing
is
heavy
definitely in
towards
shambles.
B here. Still shifting up even though Jet's walking in. Jet's up on site already. Going fast. Has top site.
He's very much
Plant
inside
going
right
down. I think... yeah, working with Fatal here. They spot out Jet. Jet solo with... oh... Kazuha picking up... Fugal.
Oh, Astrid getting his
Oh.
one.
Defender
2v3
Killjoy all going down.
situation.
2v2.
2v2. Oh, not anymore. Cat going down. Jet might get an unlucky timing here. No, well played by Monokuma and Flixer.
Good half on the side of E5.
I should have learned their names before this, by the way. Oh, Monokuma with that team kill. Is there any penalty going towards that, bro?
Momokume getting 4K?
Ruining their KD.
Him banned. Alright. Be interesting to see sort of what E5 can now do here on attacking side, if they sort of fall down or if they carry this lead.
I feel like E5's comp was very heavily focused on defense with the raise pick, trying to funnel them back with the raid fade.
This is funny, they're
Yes,
leaving
mate.
C open here. They're double stacking towards A. This could work in
Playing
their
quite
favour,
heavy towards
actually.
garage. No, never mind.
They might push this straight off the rip and then catch E5 off here.
Yes, they're playing quite heavy mid prime maybe.
Yeah, it does look like they're trying to go for that mid aggression.
Breach walked up into Cubby. Ash is playing
And they
deep backside. Killjoy's still towards C. Sova playing
If
quite
Jet picks
passively.
Gerard, she gets a lot of information there. They're already rotating. This could be dangerous.
E5 kills
down.
Breach. Well played by
They've already
Monokuma.
got side. They're already out.
Ash just swinging backside, gets
Three
taken
people on
down
side.
by Kuji. Funneling back with Raise Nade. This
And it
looks
looks like
pretty
it's
free
just
side
just
towards the
like
side
a
of
retake.
E5.
Perfect entry frag there. Just creates so much space.
But leaving Mono here solo on site is kind of a really risky play towards the side of E5. One jiggle, just looking for a pick from Heaven's side, forcing Breach to
Leave
pick
this
back. There's no
Kuji
way
fella
that he can
was-
swing.
Looks
Known
like,
for a
yeah.
lot of ping here.
Yeah,
Looks like they're
he's up
picking,
in
the
distance.
retake starts. Getting the initial
Good
pick on
drops.
Mono, going
They
down.
just need to delay as much time as they can here.
Molly going down, delaying
Molly
completely.
missed it. Oh no, Molly tagging. No, never mind.
Good, there's not enough time. Well played.
Well done.
No time. Well played towards the side of E5, knowing their Molly times. Well played, Kuji. Beautiful round picked up by the side of E5. Killjoy stuck with 0 to no money with a classic, while Astrid just got a deal.
Again, we see this Jet forcing onto the Sheriff and light armor.
No,
Do you
no,
reckon
no.
she can make something work here?
He had it from last round because he didn't die.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Cat is the only one that's kind of fucked here because the less money. But he made it work last round, so I wouldn't be surprised if they make it work this round. Playing quite heavily towards mid here, maybe trying to get some mid pro with the Sheriff. Again, E5 heavily stacked towards A. Mono maybe room botting short to get that
Doing a
initial
very,
pressure.
very fast flank here. I think Astrid will get caught off guard by the KJ and Storm.
Yes, well played, Killjoy. Getting a pick. Challenging short. Monokuma gets both of the players playing short. Well played. 7 HP. Can he survive this round? Sova playing towards CT, running back, trying to get heaven control. Sova's playing very aggressive, trying to get their pick just to try and get those guns off him. Killjoy flanking towards mid, getting the other Killjoy. Well played by the side of E5. Well, eco round. No deaths. I'd like
So
to see how
Nova.
E5 playing this round.
Nova, is this the full team, or are there any subs? Is the team that we're going to be seeing in future tournaments dominating in the OCE amateur scene?
I predict his words to be no.
Sorry, I've just gotten back. What was that question?
Ah, is this the full E5 Magenta team? Are we looking to see them dominate in...
No comment. No comment.
No comment.
That will be revealed very, very shortly.
Yeah.
Oh, QG looking for the
I can
pick
say we
on
do
the
have
walking
3
up.
players completely locked on the team at the moment.
I know who 3 of them are. Oh! Kuji getting the pick on Astridge. Clearing a very weird angle. Gets refragged by Breach. They know where Spike is. They're going to play very aggressive towards here. Astra playing back. Getting the star of smoking it deep. Allowing them to work back up. Get the space. Monokuma, Flexu, and Daylight trying to look to retake the bomb. Gets insta shut down by the side of Kazuha. Gets refragged by Daylight. Jiggling, trying to get pressure. Accelerate, it takes half his health bar. Gets the pick, but it's just stuck. Concuss going down to slow them. Flash. The amount of util getting funneled into this round.
AJ is just minding her own business over at C. They are going towards C.
Getting predicted,
So
they
this
know.
anchor.
Perfect.
Yeah.
She can delay this. We'll catch one off guard here. Oh, she's been spotted.
Peeking to not together, just playing solo. Jiggles gets the initial pick, well played. But will he expect him to be flanked towards Garage here? 66 HP on the side of Accelerate. Can he make it work?
Breach versus Breach.
Fake Plant trying to see where he is. Jiggles Garage doesn't see him.
Oh, we could get
The timing here. The timing here. Fugal. 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 Breach diff. Breach diffs on the side of E5. Takes him down. Good bonus round to the side of E5. Kills every single member of Shiloh and takes their guns. Looks like we don't have a game on their hands. It's just an absolute slaughter, boys.
If they have any chance in this game, they've got to win this round. Yeah. They've got to do something crazy.
Astrid's probably going to play for a very early pick here.
Still playing that default and stunning A main along here.
C push towards the side of E5, knowing they have gun advantage. Trying to work up, nading Plat. They know no one's towards Plat though. Killjoy getting insta picked up by the fast Monokuma. Molly's delaying team though. Can the side of Shiloh try and refake the kill? No. E5's able to push on for absolutely free.
They have sight and they can't contest this one. They've only got sheriffs. They can't swing these smokes.
Now, the only way they win this is if E5 completely just griefs. Mono, very good tag on this.
Great damage down there.
Pushing up, taking side, gets blinded. Monokuma swings, gets one. Daylight getting the other one. Monokuma, Daylight, absolutely destroying that round. Last round, one of the last rounds towards this game. Both teams have enough to full buy this round. Jet with the only ults in the side of Shiloh, while Raze and Grim have two huge ults to delay plant here.
This Jet has showed us that she can pop off, so I wouldn't be surprised if she does something really good with these knives.
This, like, currently, it can go both ways. If E5 do take out Astrid, they should easily be able to take site, but it can go the other way. If
100%.
they take out
Nading, darting, backside, sucking backside. Monokuma going in with ult.
Clearing all of sight by himself. The rest
doesn't
of
hit
E5
an
now
ult.
coming out of sight.
They
have sight completely free.
They're weak on C.
Yeah.
Killjoy ult, Brim ult towards the side of E5. Very good ult for delaying here. Jet pops knives, looking for the initial pick, pushing in. Breach flashes his own teammate, but Monokuma swings, get the pick.
Taking out the smoke play, taking out Cat as well.
Kuji getting the flank. Daylight picking up. Well played first game by the side of E5. 13-4.
Great game there, boys.
Is it only one map? Is that it?
Yeah, so it's one map
it's
each,
just
until
until
round into
semis or
finals
quarters
or semi-finals, depending on how timing goes.
Okay.
And I just want to say, a round of applause to our two commentators here, mate.
Debatable.
Good work.
Cheers.
Someone sign them up.
I wish.
Alright, so where's my payment? I'll take my check now.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go tune back in with the boys and just sort of figure out what's going on. And,
Do you know if Thing's got his thing sorted out there?
I'm not too sure. I'll speak with him. I'll try to work out bits and pieces.
Okay. It's no longer in that corner, so I can join all of the private ones apart from Pug's minions. and like the
Yeah,
ones
I
above,
can-
but I can join the other ones
yeah.
like E5 and all that.
Yeah, same.
I have level roles, gamer currently, relationship status.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Joix.
What?
Shit.
I mean,
Wait, Flux, am I playing the next one? map.
It's split. It's split.
Alright, you guys ready to go?
Give us
Switch teams. I think Fugal and I stole him. Might have, oh, you can't. They might have thrown stuff after this.
yeah, they wanted to took a wee.
Okay. Game 2. This is going to be E5 versus XQ, I think it is? XG. Okay. Hopefully this game goes towards that side of E5 again, you know? I'm a bit of a fanboy right here, you know?
Amen.
Oh, wait, the Astros are bloody legends. I already saw his name.
What can I say? They've been before me after that last game. I reckon they could take this. They could go all the way.
I mean, they're kind of gold, you know? Like, low diamonds. They've got, like, one immortal, that's it. But, not ranks don't always mean everything. So we're gonna see how this game goes.
I don't know who's running the show over there, but whatever he's doing something right. I've just got to say that.
Yeah, that comp is kind of looking fucking nice.
Hold on, I just realized one of the dude's names
Hentai Haven,
is
yeah.
kind of whack.
Hentai Haven?
We can't. Can you stream again?
I am. There's a delay on it, remember?
Are we even allowed to say the Astra's name?
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Some people don't know what it means, okay?
Alright.
It's an OG thing, okay? Like, if you know, you know.
OG thing? No, that's just some whack shit.
No, bro, that is some OG shit, bro. That shit got deleted
they're
like
running
ages
quite
ago.
a meta
Bloody
comp,
Russia.
double smokes.
Yeah, they are. It's quite nice. And then you got kind of like a standard
E5
comp towards the
E5
side of
doing
E5.
their own thing.
Yeah. Standard
so-
comp towards the side of E5. Yeah.
Can you share your screen so we can all?
Oh yeah, fuck. Sorry about that.
Standard comp EG, copying like American pro player with the double smokes.
Yep. I mean, it is bloody nice comp, to be honest.
Let's see, can Zar pull out a fuck, I forgot the guard. That dude, the guard.
Trent?
What's his name? Yeah, Trent. Can they pull a Trent?
Bro, that was a
Did
nice
anyone
play.
realise the sub out which has happened on E5?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I stole her for.
What's
Flux.
it? I stole her for Flux. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see how
Kinda
this game
shame
goes.
that it wasn't me subbing him, but you know.
Bro, you're only a Cinder 1, bro. Don't get too ahead of
Yeah,
yourself.
that's right now. What
Okay,
are you,
okay.
You're
Hope you can
D3
hold-
right now.
Bro, I was a
The same
Cinder.
position that
I just went on fat loss
doing.
streak.
I'm getting ready to hit, get my immortal.
I just went on a fat loss streak, bro. Match
Oh,
MVP,
you-
lost. Average jet player, am I right? Okay.
Alrighty.
Playing a very kind of passive setup from the side of XG here. Playing 3 towards A, 1 towards mid. Daylight gets insta dinks, but the same as the side of XG. Ash is low with no heal here. It's gonna be quite hard for anyone to do anything. If Smokes goes down, they've still got the Viper as a backup though, so see how they play this one out. Playing quite heavy towards A and B here. Sorry, it's A and mid here. And then you got the standard setup Cypher towards B, and then everyone else towards mid and
They're
A.
really trying to just gather as much info as they can here. But
Yeah.
they're struggling because E5 are also playing so passive with the same token here.
It's well played by the side of E5, to be honest. They might try and work up A and mid here, trying to get that A split. Daylight's
I
back
think they're
quite
definitely gonna try to
healthy
let
now.
like mid.
Sky flashes towards
they
A
know that
main
the
to get
race
that
is
info.
there.
Sky got some like info with her flash there. I think she.
Oh, they have no clue.
30 seconds left.
Hentai Haven.
Oh,
Momo.
Momo gets the kill. Killjoy gets through Vince, gets to Heaven. They're looking for ramp control.
Four
Sky's just
people
giving
in
it,
Heaven
yeah.
right now.
They're giving
Fugal
it,
does
trying to
drop-
play towards A main.
drops into one.
Fugu gets one.
Does get traded out.
Gets traded out. 10 seconds for the side of plant. Can
Fuji gets one.
Fuji
Fuji
stall
gets
this?
two.
Fuji gets
Off
two.
the
Killjoy
plant.
gets off plant.
And they don't
Win.
get the pawn down. but it
Nice
doesn't
round
matter.
towards E5. Well played. Good stalling.
Fuji coming in clutch there with that 3k.
Yes, good stall by Fuji. I'm looking forward to see what XG might try and pull on this Say rounds. E5 running kind of same setup, yeah. Playing 2 towards mid, Cypher towards B, and then everyone else towards A. Oh, wait. Actually, the heavy stack towards A this round. Okay. One lurk mid, one lurk towards A. Sky Flash got a bit of info towards mid. Kuji's pushing
Kuji
all the
on
way
the
through
far
spawn. Getting all that pressure towards spawn so they can't go through spawn and getting all that info.
They at least know that A is completely clear. But they could.
Kuji
could
looking
think
for
that they
more
go
here,
through.
trying to make sure
Wait,
that...
here's a Bucky.
Can I
The
get
turret
a
will spot him. The turret will spot him.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, no, this is a huge bait. This is a huge bait. They won't expect it, no? Oh! Kuji with one. Gets back as well. That spike down.
Daylight's coming to help.
They're funneled towards market here.
Oh, they
Mona
tried
Kuba
to
gets
pressure down
insta
mid.
traded though. Daylight's helping Kuji here. They're trying to push up mid so they don't get pincered, but little do they
Google also
know.
pushing down sewers. It does
Cypher's
look like
giving
they're
up
going
heaven
into
here.
B.
Going towards B. Maybe they might go through spawn here towards A, or they're just gonna commit. They're going commit. Bugles.
30 seconds.
I stole her, sorry, falling off site. Asher's down, gets insta traded by Grotto. Grotto
Nice.
getting 2 here, huge.
They are
by
gonna play the
side
suit
of XG.
2v1.
Vesa here,
Heaven.
Vesa here in a 1v2. Let's see what he can do here. Daylight pushing spawn. Trying to get that aggressive pick, doesn't see anyone. Fugal out rafters, holding, somewhat aware that he's pushed spawn here. Looking heaven, gets the pick, well played by the side of E5. Lost a few here, but overall they won the rounds. Let's see how E5 plays this. Very weak towards the gun department, while XG has a full force of guns here. They're going for the same strat, 2 towards mid and B side, while everyone else towards A. Oh, maybe a lurk towards A and then everyone else towards mid here. That's the play. BC, so we were trying to do some fine tuning
Google
towards E5.
doing the Bucky strat again. Trying to go aggressive.
Solher just holding down B, trying to get as much info as possible. XG trying to work up towards B with Spike here, Killjoy raise. Little do they know, Cypher's just waiting here.
Zan, knowing that there's now a Bucky, probably not going to push it.
Got some info towards B here, they know that there's at least 1 here. Maybe 2, there's 2 here I think. Getting so much info off this single camera. XG's just forced to play slow here, trying to find a pick, but E5's playing it really smart and just not pushing up. Just playing jiggles, playing their gun deficit quite well. Grim ult to the side of Kuji here.
Oh,
Maybe
they're
looking for a
making a
delay on
push
plant,
heaven.
pushing heaven.
Hands down
Daylight in a
Haven.
good spot here.
Entry.
Tries to get the pick. Gets the
Daylight
pick.
getting one.
Gets the second one. Monokuma
Mono
with the
getting two.
flying. Good deagle.
Delaying sight.
Vesa,
One more NBA
last
man. Let's see what
here.
can they do.
30 HP. Monokuma going aggressive, trying to get that gun off him. Well played to the side of E5, playing that bonus really well. Keep in mind here, Kuji has ult. They kind of forced to just tap plant and play off, and at that time, E5 can just funnel on. Really good ult to have right here. Bucky on the side of Vesa, maybe gonna get aggressive here, maybe get a satchel play going. Playing quite heavy towards A here, no one really mid. Skyflash gets a lot of info, Vesa looking to go fast, but his team gets naded, can't follow up. Skydog coming down to just to spot everyone here. They're playing quite heavy towards A here. Vesa goes back, he's out of satchels, gonna be very hard to play with Bucky here.
I think that's a bit of a mental block for the other team also there.
Kinda just stuck here.
Losing that third round always hits hard.
XG looking at flank, making sure no one's coming flank, but they're just kind of stuck here. E5's working up, trying to get a pick. Kuji looking for the pick. Gets spotted. Gets two picks. Well played by Kuji. That second pick may be a bit lucky, but gets instantly traded by Zar. Gonna play aggressive for gun here. Fugu holding gun. Monokuma getting the pick. Getting another well played towards the side of E5. Well played. Good use of utility. Spot the whole team out. Looking at econs again.
Really big round now again for XG. They need this one in the bank, not alone just for the rounds, but also for their mental here.
At the same time, this is a very hard defense side of the map, so there's still a chance for them to come back. If they get a few rounds here. One second, I'm getting water. My throat's setting. Heavy stack towards B and mid here. Maybe try and get up some more space, see if they get a pick. Breaking wall, getting that extra pressure. Good play from the side of XG. Working up mid, trying to get that space. Makes a footstep though, they know they're mid. Slower coming out from Daylight, trying to slow them down. Dog from Sky here, trying to get info. Sees two, maybe three. Sky flashes it out. Breach ult goes on site. Hentai Haven getting a pick, gets insta-traded by Monokuma. 3 picks towards the side of XG. Playing a 2v3 retake. Monokuma looking for the initial pick, gets instantly taken down. Fugu here, stuck in a 1v4 situation, pushed heaven. What can he do with one flash?
He's just going to try break econ and play for picks, I feel.
100%. If he can get one, maybe two here, this is going to be huge.
That's huge.
Ash just low here, playing high-low, looks for the pick, gets the insta-pick towards Rafters.
He finds one.
Doesn't realize Ash was CT here. Gonna maybe get swung here, doesn't swing off util. Flash out, sees that there's some backside, gets peeks in the high-low, unlucky. Nice try by Fugu.
Okay, good hold there by XG too, playing that high-low.
Very well played. Good take by the side of XG here. Getting those first few initial picks to actually just set up the round for them. Monokuma trying to get that flank, trying to retrade those picks, but they pushed up mid way too fast. 3 ults to the side of E5 here. To the other 2 on the side of XG. Kind of mirror, honestly. If Killjoy ults
like
there, Brimstone might just save it for the Killjoy ult. Again, playing quite heavy towards mid. I think they're just trying to break wall every single round. Sage looking for the initial picks. Sees Hentai Haven here. Gonna chuck a deep wall, maybe trying to give Vent control, but hold off Heaven. Well played by Daylight. Falling back towards A here. I think they might be looking for an A hit. E5 kind of reading this with a 3 stack towards A here. Makes a footstep. They know they're heavy. Gonna get pushed here. Goes
Here comes
straight
the
to
ult. It's
side.
good
Gets instant killed by Monokuma. Wild blade. Fugal swings. Gets the pick. Monokuma getting the extra nut. Spike is out towards A. They're in a very bad spot. Monokuma goes in with ult. Gets one. Last one towards rafters. It's just dooms. Well played by the side of E5. Bit overkill with the Raze ult in a 2v5 situation, but gotta get them frags, you know? Again, another weak buy towards the side of XG, trying to get as much guns as they can get going into the next round, while also trying to get some rounds here. Kuji kind of calling for Sky to maybe pick rafters here and just play off together. Kuji looking for the initial pick. Again, they're going towards A, kind of just going straight. Gets the first pick, kind of challenging, falls back a bit. Notice there's at least 3, maybe 4 here. Still challenging. XG running back. Kuji trying to take that space.
Here at all. And Cypher's got his setup here. This could be really dangerous here for XG. They need to play this right. They need to find that Raze as fast as possible.
Sage will still mid, trying to lock that down. Sage is holding mid well. It's been
Sage
very
is
hard to
rotating
go
along with
into
Sky
mid.
there.
Looks like they're just going for an A execute, putting smokes down, but they're pushing into Cypher Monokuma. Will they check Monokuma? That's the true question. Not checking, not checking. Gets one. Monokuma gets 1, 2, 3 to picks. The last one gets sprayed down. Well played by Monokuma,
Really?
Daylight, and Cypher.
Unlucky. They needed to get that pick onto
Monokuma.
Monokuma there. Yeah.
Well
Unlucky
played.
there from the side of XG.
This game is well played towards the side of E5 so far. Bro, I'm sick of people coming in and being bots, bro. There's a bunch of bots coming in. I can't be bothered blocking them. Whatever. Looking for the initial nade towards A. Spots nothing with Bird.
Monokuma
They know
playing in
they're
the same
towards
spot. This could be
mid
dangerous.
and
They're
B.
going to know he's there now. They're going to have to clear this.
He's not in the same angle.
Oh, I'm watching this stream, not the wrong. Oh,
Oh.
I'm wrong thing.
Pulling back. Gets insta-nated, taking so much damage here. Killjoy stuck. Vaso gets out, but chucking nade, trying to single out one person. Gets to pick on Sky. Now it's down to a 4v4. Good ults towards the side of XG to kind of take side and hold down side. Going towards B again though. Pushing into that Cypher. Will this work out? Gets traded by Kuji. Kuji pushed it up their spawn, running back. Well played by Kuji, making it into a 3v4. Gets traded though. Oh, I saw her gets picked by Viper. Maybe looking for another B hit. Just getting slowed down by Daylight here. Good use of slow orbs. Running back towards mid. Monokuma trying to get a pick. Unluckily misses though. Trying to take market control. Monokuma running all the way through vents. They're just thinking it's just an A push here. They're going through vents, they're getting red. Pushing out vents, they just got readed completely. Monokuma swings, gets one, but whiffs, but gets insta-traded by Daylight. Well played on the side of E5. Good read. Oh, you're not a bot.
Walking away with this.
I thought you would be a bot, to be honest, because there's a lot of bots that come in. I don't think we're looking for any custom designs currently. And I was already gonna. Listen.
GFX at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna do you just some free stuff for now, while you look for other
either
things.
or, but
Like
it
channel
is
art and
on
all
the
that.
table.
You'll have to talk to our old man Elite over here, which I can put the Discord in chat for you. Kind of the owner of the org, you know. Good pick by Fugal, getting a spray. Each kill is getting traded by both teams here. Kuji gets picked. This might be good towards the side of XG. Monokuma's all the way deep.
They get 2 guns off that.
It's only Cypher towards the side of A.
struggling with that trip though.
Monokuma is kind of just sitting behind Sage Wall, trying to wait for the rotate, see if they come through. Maybe they're going towards B here,
Doesn't
waiting
look
for
like
the
they're
wall
about
to
to
break.
take on a 3v1. This could be really bad.
Might be trying to go towards B here. Monokuma might have the read here though.
All three of them have guns now. This is
Monokuma is looking
This
for
is
the
looking really
read.
good for XG.
He knows they're coming towards here. Will they clear this angle though? That's the true question. Vaser not clearing the
watching
angle.
it.
Well played, gets 2. Could have got 3. It's just unlucky. I stole
Brings it
her
down to a
watching this.
1v1 here.
Looking for the swing. Gets the swing and kill. Well played by I stole her. Nice 1v1. Well played by Monokuma getting those 2 picks there. Wait, do you mind if I put my stream title in this title?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Actually, I'll do it after this round. Oh, Breach all committed into this push, going fast. 1 pick gets traded instantly by XG. Pushing in really fast. Cypher's in a pickle here, 1v4 situation.
Cypher getting a lot of information.
E5, Daylight swings heaven, gets the pick, gets traded.
3v3.
Cypher in a good spot here, looking for the initial pick. Kuji gets the pick, goes down, gets the pick through the screen. Viper rolls instantly taken away. Well, good retake by the side of E5. Playing towards the strengths.
Definitely a very, very good rat from Cypher. Definitely took a lot of XG's attention away from the actual Heaven retake. So that was very, very good. Well played by Cypher. Definitely staying alive there helped.
Cypher now setting up an A here.
Playing very aggressive towards A almost every single round this half. I don't know what. Oh,
He's
gets
spotted
that
an A
initial
main.
pick.
XG getting that 1 pick.
This
He's got his
might
cage up,
be
but one's
really
already on
good. They've
site.
already got sight completely. They don't know the Cypher trips here though. They might make him play. Fall
He
into the
spots
trap.
3, which is good info to give to his team there. How are they going to coordinate?
They have
this
4
retake?
ults towards the side of E5. This could be a really easy retake if they play it right. Daylight getting first pick on main. Don't know if
There
main's
are
fully
2
clear
holding
though.
elbow right now. They're playing off the contact of the KJ.
Oh,
Does
I
flash.
stole
One
her.
there from Breach, he gets
Please.
1.
Good
Gets
trade by
traded.
Monokuma. Monokuma ults in, gets the pick.
Last
Oh.
spinning elbow in a 1v1.
Really unlucky by the side of
XG
E5.
take out a nice eco there.
I'll play it
They
to the
really
side of
needed that.
XG.
That was really well played
Let's
by
see
them.
if they can get this last round on the half and go into a defense as best as they can. Are they looking? They're looking for maybe a lurk on the Killjoy while everyone else goes towards mid and A.
Now, I think Killjoy is going to look to get an ult off here to try carry some momentum. They want to take this round away, but they need to be careful of the AWP coming out from QG here.
QG gonna look for the initial pick with orb towards B main. Gets swung, jumps across. Perfect for B here.
You should run.
XG working up towards A with this fake Killjoy ult. Looks like E5's gonna rotate off this. They have
They're
no
definitely
idea
falling for
what
the-
XG is scheming here. Brimstone ult going down. Oh, wait.
Does
Hugo
flip
has the
Killjoy on
read. He knows there's multiple people going here. Gets the first pick. Looks for another one, but unluckily doesn't get it.
He
Gets
does
dinked.
play for the 5v4. Does give up the fights.
They gotta be
They're
careful of these
undoing
lurk
it.
through vents. Care through vents.
They have no
The
clue.
Sky
Now
Seekers.
they do.
The Sky Seekers get that information. They're dueling this, taking the duels. Gets the
Oh,
first 2
Momo
picks.
getting 2.
2v5 right here.
Backs out.
Last backs out. Gets
Fuji getting
looks for
taken
the
out.
peaks. Gets ulted by Breach, but Breach just gets taken down. Well played by the side of E5, trying to take the vents back instead of just funneling on site. 10-2 going into defense half for XG. Bro, you got 16 viewers watching the stream right now, bro. Sha.
Switching sides.
Now, let's see, can E5 actually carry on this momentum and finish this out with a 13-2, or will EG actually make a comeback? XG, not EG.
Yeah, no, their name kind of gets like stuck in your head, you know?
Yeah.
Monokuma looking very strong here with 21 kills to 8 deaths. Both games been popping on this Raze pick.
Ooh.
XG being a fairly new team. Kind of finding a mental block maybe against E5. E5 looking to go for a fast mid with 3 here with 2 towards B main. Killjoy kind of sit up here, might slow them down just a little bit though. Viper wall here just trying to take that space, but no one's trying to play off it. Ray's rotating to mid, trying to help them. You got Kuji and I Saw Her looking towards B main here though. 3 towards mid. Daylight walling off fence, pushing off Heaven here. Race then goes through, trying to get that close to it.
Haven actually giving up that control of Heaven.
He smoked off.
Just letting the KJ fight it all by herself.
KJ is taken down.
Yeah, it does
4v5 retake here. Oh, Hentai Haven gets the gets the trade though. Fugal takes the trade to a next level. Oh, what the heck's happening here?
CT 2v5
getting Kuji. 2v5
2v1.
low HP.
Oh, and I saw her.
I saw her picking up the kill. Well played to the side of E5 again. 11-2. This is a very important round for XG. If they lose this force, the game is practically over. Forcing up Stingers is probably the best way to do, because honestly, in my opinion, Stinger is by far one of the best guns. Have you seen that shit in comp? My man was like 30 meters away and literally beamed the kid to get a vandal. Playing a very heavy push towards B main here with guns versus a very heavy mid push by XG here. Trying to get that space off the Viper wall, but doesn't realize that E5's just going straight to site. E5 getting site completely, planning, pushing. I think this is just going well on the side of E5 here. Though, pushing up flank. Kuji is watching this. Kuji is watching this. Gets instantly spotted out. They have to go fast here, otherwise they can't.
Fighting it.
Oh, Daylight gets
Daylight
3. Okay,
I saw her getting the other
this is
2.
just doomed. They just lost it. QG, bro.
Now, can XG make an absolute miracle of a work by actually clutching this and bringing
sweep.
it? A reverse sweep. Can they do it? Can they get 10 rounds in a row?
You've seen this happen before in pro games, but well, what would you call these? Just
a amateur tier team.
Yeah, an amateur tier team pull this off. Find out next time on Dragon Balls. This guy blinding, getting that first initial info, knows that there's at least one here. Dogging in, sees that most of sides clear. Pushing on, Sage Wall giving them the space to work with, pushing
One
on.
Heaven
Force
does get team flashed.
doesn't get the pick though. Hentai Haven going down, doesn't realize that Killjoy's here, gets picked, gets insta-traded though from E5. Oh, the whiff
Now in a
from
1v4,
Vasa.
and Grotto.
Oh, Grotto,
Oh,
this is
picking up
winnable,
2.
but instantly gets
and
traded.
unlucky.
Well played to the side of E5, winning 13-2 here.
Thoroughly dominating in this competition. First game being a 13-4, and now following up with a 13-2.
For a fairly new team to go straight into competition and dominate these two teams like this.
Thank you.
Very, very, very well played from E5. Yeah. Let's go back into E5's chat and see what they have to say.
Thank you.
Yeah, where is it?
For Brimstone anyway.
Well played, you guys. Well played.
I had spawn lineups for both.
Okay, going into game 3 here. Let's have a look at the standard team comps. I think that E5 is just going to go for the standard team comp they had last time with the Raze and Fade, Killjoy, and who was it? Scar Breach? Yeah. What's it? Team Pug kind of looking for a standard comp like Sova and Reyna. Not really trying anything crazy, you know? See how game 3 goes here. Oh, Raze. KO Sova. It's going to be an interesting... I think they're just playing to shut down E5. Maybe try and shut down Mona. Sage, Brim. Let's have a look at what the final team comp's going to be. Cypher, Phoenix, okay. Unlike most teams we see on Haven, they're just playing one initiator, I think. The two duelists sit up, trying to go fast.
Select your agent.
Phoenix being good for trying to isolate those 1v1s and get the first pick. Raze is good for a util usage, trying to break their positions. See how this game turns out. Finalized teams from both teams. See where this goes. Solo commentating from me this game, boys. Sorry if I die a bit. My voice is getting a bit strained for doing 3 games in a row. Oh, my nose is getting me. My throat, my nose, everything. Water is good.
What's up? Whose game crashed?
Just pause.
Oh, I see them. Alright.
Just gonna snap everyone, you know, as it is. Getting those snap streaks going. I think they're gonna do for a similar setup as they normally do. E5 on defense first, and Pugs attacking. Pretty aggressive team comp from Pugs here. See how it fares into a very passive defensive comp from the side of E5. It's like everyone's back. Timer should restart. You guys should restart.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'll restart time.
Okay, timer's restarted. Playing very heavy towards A here, it looks like. E5 kind of just doing their normal setup. Fade, raise towards A, breach towards B. With the stun, maybe. Oh, no, he's going towards Garage. Just gonna play phase raise towards Fade and race towards A. Doing the initial suck and pull nade, sorry. Let's see if Pugs will bait this out before pushing. Oh, they switched up to play towards mid here. Seven dot here trying to spot anyone out. Looks like E5's giving B control, whereas they're just playing 2, maybe 3 towards C here. They're realizing their mistake and trying to watch it, but Pugs there walking up mid, getting the initial first contact. Kuji takes down Lover. Oh! Raze takes down Brim here. Sova pushing up into window, seeing if he can get the pick. Shock darts it, completely misses. Holding a shock dart out. Fuji looking for a timing maybe. Gets the timing. Well played by Fuji. Fluxu's getting pushed here very hard. Gets the pick on Killjoy, makes it work. Gets insta-traded by Raze here. Breach using his blast to get rid of default. And then pushing on to kill the plat player. Well played by the side of E5. Well played by the side of E5. Good retake. See how this works out. Maybe force a couple of deagles towards the side of Pugs here. See if they can get anything. Raze looking for a deagle. They got plant down, so they have the money to work with here. Maybe a shorty towards the side of Omen, seeing if he can make a nice play. Phoenix picking up a deagle, maybe a ghost as well. Everyone forcing bar Kuji here. This could work out really well or really bad here. Playing quite heavy towards A here. They don't have the phase Raze set up. Raze gets first contact, but the breach done. Kuji pushing up. Phoenix holding flash, so maybe looking to see if he can finesse someone. Kuji just constantly peeking, trying to get the fish. He gets the first pick. Oma TP is trying to get the shorty kill. Gets the shorty kill. Monokuma whiffs his Spectre Mag, but doesn't die. He's pushing back. He gets killed. He gets the kill. Daylight pushes up. Mid gets the kill as well. Apology gets taken down. Well played to the side of E5. Only losing one member, but that was the Deagle member. 4 guns going into the bonus round. Let's see how this goes. E5 showed some promise with these bonus rounds, mostly winning them all. I'll get a message on Discord. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, I leveled up. That's fine, I guess. Heavy towards mid by the side of Pugs here. Maybe trying to get that early mid pro, but playing nothing towards A. This might allow Mona to walk up, as we've been seeing all these other games on Haven. Working up here. E5 is just playing quite heavy towards mid as well. Only one here working up. Mona's going to come in contact with Apology. Apology gets the kill, but gets heavy tagged at that. Oh, Flexer gets taken down by Phoenix as well. Oh, Kuji gets taken and down. It's just a well played. Daylight looking for the pick on Sova, doesn't get it. Unlucky for Daylight. 2v5 situation. 2 players low. Phoenix is somewhat low. Looking for the initial pick. Gets Daylight. Falls back. Good flash by Lover. Looking for another flash. Pushes out. Off that. Doesn't see anything. Gets the kill. Well played by Lover. Well played by the side of Pugs. Game state is just looking like pretty 50-50 at the moment. Good plays from both teams. Let's see how this first rounds with every player having a gun here. See how it works out. Again, Raze solo holding A. Probably might push out here. Oh, might play a bit more passive after what just happens. Again, playing for very heavy mid-pro. Phoenix gonna flash window off start, see if he can swing, get the pick. Doesn't see anything. Kuji knows that there's a couple towards mid, 3 towards mid here. Mono pushing out again towards A. Doesn't expect Omen to be in the spot though. Doesn't. Gets the kill. Falls back. Gets away. Well played by Mono. Getting that first initial pick for the side of E5. But though, Pugs are just taking garage control for absolutely free. Not getting contested. E5 just giving it. Daylight goes down towards C. Kuji maybe looking for swing. Flexu is stuck in a very furious situation. Gets the first picks. Gets 2 picks. Gets insta-traded by the Raze nade though. Good kills for Flexu. Kuji gets the other pick. 3v5 for Pug at the moment. In a very bad situation. Swings and gets shot in the back by Kuji. Well played for Kuji. Nope. Pause again. It looks like you DC'd.
What?
It looks like a thing DC'd again.
Oh, is he gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this computer crashing?
I would have no idea.
Oh, he knows you, bruh.
Why aren't you on your main?
He is.
No. You guys, is he back? Cool.
Yeah. Not bad.
Oh, good. Don't worry about it.
Maybe don't speak about it.
Sorry, I was just messaging someone, chat. Pretty standard push from Pugs here. Playing from mid. Kuji trying to get that initial jiggle. Kinder's pushed up though. Gets taken down by Kuji. Nice by Kuji. Dart is very short, so it doesn't pick up through window. Lover's here. Does he realize that everyone else is here long? He might get timings here. Gets timings. Well played by the side of E5. Guess those first 2 picks is huge. Oh, 3 picks. Looks like Kuji got another one. Has bomb down. Gets another one. Huge by Kuji. Getting that another pick. This is huge. Monokuma pushing up flank. Kuji pushing out garage. They know where Omen is. He's stuck towards B. Gets pinched and taken down by E5. See, Pug's going into a kind of save round here. Very, very hard to win this. Pug is looking for a hero by here, trying to pick up something.
Someone's... Yeah, Mono's just gone for 2 minutes.
Okay, and this time I'm going to try and catch up with everything, okay? So, got 2 ults to work with. Daylight missing 1 orb. Might try and get aggressive towards A long. Get this orb. Pugs are playing quite aggressive towards A here. Maybe going to look for the initial pick and play slow off that. Trying to get them guns back into them. Oh, Pug not going for a hero buy here. Just saving. See how this works out. Very good econ on the side of E5 here. Gonna take a lot to break it. Let's see here. 3 ults, then maybe they can make it work here. Raze gets the initial pick with her ult. Okay, no, but that's a bit too much. I didn't expect that much, okay? I was coming in here thinking I'd get $10, bro. I wasn't even that fussed about it. But that would be good to put towards my computer. Thank you very much, though. Looks like Monokuma's still not back here. Watching the scrims when he was first trialing, he does have some moments where he has to go here, but overall, it's made up because he's a really good player, and I think he could be on the final roster, to be honest. Very, very good player. Lol. Yeah, apparently he has diarrhea, chat. Let's go. I'm not 100% sure here. Looking to play fade raise towards A, I would assume. Breach is playing back B. Pretty standard from the side of E5. Very long wait.
You guys ready?
Oh, is he back?
Yep.
Oh, he's back. Let's go. Nice. 17 seconds to work with. They're going to finalize their plans here. E5 just looking to keep on doing the stun, raise, fade combo. Omen changing out where he's working towards the long here. Maybe a 1-4 split here. 1C, maybe mid. Looking for the initial pick mid. Walking straight into Kuji's crosshair. Does the nade combo. Doesn't really get anything off it though. Playing aggressive. They trying to help Raze here. I don't know if they know Raze is here. That's a very weird Prowler pathing here. Pushing up. Service droning here. Gets the pick. Monokuma with a 3k, 4k. Well played by the side of Mono, getting that beautiful spray transfer, looking for the 5th. He misses it because he gets it. Monokuma with the ace, beautiful spray transfer, even though it's an eco ace that deserves a fat thumbs up. Well played by Monokuma and Daylight there. Committing nothing but a raise nade and his Vandal. This is going to be a very big mental block, getting shut down completely by a single player. Kind of just going back and forth now, they're not really sure what to do. Phoenix looking to go solo mid here, see if he can get the pick. Doesn't get spotted out by the AI, allowing him to work up unnoticed. They're leaving Garage completely open. Monokuma pushing up flank as per usual. Playing towards C, everyone else. They're playing quite aggressive towards C here, not watching Garage. Oh, they switched back to watching Garage. Raze going in, looking for the ult. Gets the 1 pick, but instantly gets picked up, traded twice. Monokuma getting 2 here with Brendan getting 1. Well played. Well played towards the side of E5 here. Only losing 1 with a Raze ult committed. Overall, Econ looking really big for the side of E5, while Pugs are looking very, very weak here. Pug is looking for the hero by here, which is a very good choice here. They need to get these rounds. This next round's going to be huge. Oh no, he fell back. He's just not confident at all. Playing very heavy towards mid here. Every single member towards window here gets instantly picked up by Kuji. Good holding towards from E5. Not letting them get any picks. Kuji getting another one. Well played by Kuji. Pushing out now. Taking that extra space. Omen swinging window. Getting hit by the aftershock. Gets traded by Kuji. Getting 4. Is this? Oh, Daylight stole his ace, bro. That's a report. That's an Insta report. Brendan selling his ace, bro. That's kind of toxic of my eyes. Overall, well played from E5. Just closing out these rounds really well, not letting Pugs get any form of an edge on them. Lover looking for a flash around mid. Catches Kuji, but doesn't get anything off it. Oh, getting that chip damage done. No shield and literally 50 HP 2-shot for Kuji. Getting the trade damage back. Monokuma's pushing out flank quite fast. Kills Phoenix, falls back, gets that extra space. Daylight picking up Raze, trying to push into Garage. Now in a 3v5 situation. Prowler picks up Sova here. Forced to fall back. They know where 2 players are now. 1 towards spawn, 1 towards mid. Kuji taking huge damage from the shock dart here. Still very winnable for the side of Pugs. Monokuma pushed up in a very good place here. I don't know if they're going to clear it. They're not clearing it. Monokuma getting 2 picks here. Well played by the side of Monokuma and Kuji. Well played. In this situation, there's really nothing Pugs can do. They're just getting outplayed in every single situation. They're kind of forced to just force here and try and get as many rounds as possible within these next few rounds. 4 rounds left in the half. 3 rounds left in the half. Let's see what they can do here. 4 ults towards the side of E5 or 3 towards the side of Pugs. Very big ults can be used here. 4 towards the 5 towards the side of E5. C-Long. Flexu getting taken down by the Sova ult, getting instantly pushed on off that, capitalizing off that first pick. Daylight getting the frag again. Omen backside. Does anyone realize this though? Pushing out a garage. Not blinding through. Instead, wow. Kuji just picking up these huge things. Just timing them so hard working through there and not getting checked. Well played by Kuji. Good retake by the side of E5. E5 is just stomping this game, whether it's in macro, micro, any form of like anything. It's got overall better map presence, overall better like aim and utility usage. It's just not. How do I put this? It's just a slaughter. 9-1 to E5 right now. 3 towards C, committing 3 towards C, maybe trying to get those initial picks. Monokuma might push in to Cubby here. Will he get seen though? No, he's just pushing up. He's just pushing up. E5 playing really aggressive here, pressing their lead. No ults committed here. 4 down, 1v4. Can he do it? Ela gets one. Gets insta flaked by Fugal. 10-1. Can Pugs make it 10-2 and give them a slight chance of hope? 4 ults to the side of E5 and 1 ult to the side of Pugs. This Killjoy ult has not been used this entire game. Where will they use it? Are they even going to use it this half? Breach starting A main just to make sure, show some presence. Oh, Phoenix just stuck in a corner. He's just dead. Well played by the side of E5. Monokuma taking that space with ult. Gets the first pick. Gets another. Looks for a third. Unfortunately misses the spray transfer. Last 2 members of Pugs pushing towards A main. Gets the pick on Kuji. Though E5 is just in their faces already. Fugal gets taken down. This might just look like a rotate. Never mind, they're just taking it slow. Trying to see if they can get the final pick. Peeking mid lane. Flexu gets timings. Raises out window, doesn't realize this. He's out. Grass. Knows where they are now. Gets 1 pick. He duels it for the 2nd pick. Misses it. Daylight here to hold down B. Can he look for the pick on Raze? Raze gets taken down by Daylight. Well played by the side of E5. Looked a bit scary there, but takes the half. 11-1. Oh, I'm done. Die. 11-1. Let's see how Pugs might go into this half. Do they have anything new that they want to show us? So they kind of pull out the reverse sweep. Looking like a hard C rush from the side of E5 here. My usual play in a comp game is to rush C because it's the easiest side to take because there's only 1. Very hard stack towards C side though. C of mids, 1 towards on C and then 2 towards garage. Looking for that mid prio it looks like. They see a bunch of members from E5 towards long. Stun goes through, nade goes through. Funneling util onto site. Fade Eye doesn't pick him up. Swings through. Nothing really happens off this apart from a bunch of chip damage on the side of E5. E5 gets a lot of damage off onto the side of Pugs. E5 is the cap. They're just too good. E5 looking to fast hit A. Killjoy set up here, so it's going to be very hard. Do they check Lover? Lover's checked. Is he taken down? He's taken down in the end. Instantly gets traded by Pug. Pug gets traded. 3v4 situation. Kenna getting 2 picks on E5. Looking very good for this situation. 2v4. 2v3 here. Oh, the flank by Killjoy comes through. Oh, the crossfire being held is huge. Oh, Kenna getting the huge 4K. Well played by the side of Pugs there. He's joking, bro. It's coming soon, okay? Hopefully. I'll talk to Nova about it, you know? We'll see how this tournament goes first, you know? Very well played for that round, though. E5 looking to force us, I think. Trying to assert dominance on them. Is Pug gonna buy, or is he just sitting there? Okay, he's bought a single light armor. This is very weird. 2 light armor buys on the side of Pugs. Insta Swung gets taken down by Monokuma. Sova holding down Garage, spamming, gets 1 pick. Very heavy stack towards mid here. Falls out though. Very good situation for E5. Very huge damage down on Sova here. Regrouping towards A. Flexer's dropping his gun, just trying to get the guns out of mid just to make sure they can't get in here. Trying to take A here, they're going really fast. Killjoy is already back side here. This is very dependent on Killjoy. It doesn't get the pick. Monokuma takes it, gets instantly traded through spawn though. Omen ran through CT very fast. Will they expect this? All 3 CT. All 3 CT. Breach is using the aftershock here. If he uses it, it's huge. He's using it to delay them. That's really huge. Kuji gets 1 pick. Omen pushes through, gets instantly shut down. Stun onto Raze. Gets a dink, but doesn't get the kill. Well played on the side of E5, taking over that force. Very bad situation for Pugs here. Very weak buys and just overall not really having a good game here. Oh, you're creating the merch, okay. I see you, I see you. E5 here looking very strong going into this last round. Very good buys on the side of them. two force guns with the rest being bonus, but on the side of Pugs they just have very weak weapons apart from Pug. Can he pop off? Maybe get a single ace here, putting him at the 2nd on the leaderboard. Playing very passive on the side of E5, making sure they don't throw this. Trying to end out this game as fast as possible. They're playing 3 towards mid. Oh, Sova pushes Cubby, gets the timing. No one knows where he is. E5 regrouping towards A, it looks like. Maybe looking to hit this Killjoy really hard. E5 going fast on A. Gets the pick on Killjoy. Killjoy shut down. No util. E5 just exploded on site, taking all that space. There's no way that I see Pugs winning this. Post plant positions. Oh, Pugs got a kill. Never mind. This is winnable. Pugs gets 2 picks. Very winnable. I just cast the curse to them. Oh no. Oh no. E5 in a winnable position. Oh, I just cast the curse to them, boys. We're reporting them. Report the caster. I just cast the curse to them. I just cast the curse. I just cast the curse. I just cast the curse. Oh no. It's real. It's real, guys. It looks so well for E5 and then Pugs just pull it out. They whip out it. They whip it out, you know? It's gonna be a very, very rough round to lose for E5, but knowing Kuji, he's already trying to get their mental back on track. Kuji is very good with this sort of thing, as he is the IGL, you know? Gotta have a good mental. Kuji gets a pick, instantly traded by Lover. 4v4. Smokes down for E5 though, that's really huge for the side. Smokes down on both sides here. Good for both teams. Daylight working down with this beautiful Bucky, trying to see if he can get anything to work. Killjoy turret watching short. Now they know where he is. Taking down the Killjoy turret. There's 2 towards short. They know. They know there's at least 2 towards A. E5 kind of falling back. There's over rotation from Pugs here. E5's just gonna insta run towards mid or C. Very bad rotations from Pugs here. Hey, yo. Hey, Kirsten, yeah, sorry, Boston. I'm very, very drained here. I've cast 3 games in a row. Cast a Kirsten, okay? There you go. Oh, Lover gets the trade to kill somehow. Luckily, Kenna also gets to pick on Daylight. Can't push here, stalled. Fugal gets a kill. Lover gets another. Kenna picks up the last one on the side of E5. 4 rounds to the side of Pugs here. E5. What are the buys looking at? E5. Ooh, buys are looking very weak here. I think they should just do a save round. Looks like they're gonna do exactly that. Try and get their eco back up so they can all have guns here. ELO looking for an Odin player. Trying to spam him down, you know? Brainless Odin players, you know? Unlucky. E5 looking for a very heavy mid push here, trying to see what they can do. Lover missing, whiffing completely. Gets insta swung by 2 people. Flexu ends up taking him down. That's 1 pick. Flexu pushing on B fast, funneling on. Odin takes 2. Instantly traded by Kuji. Flexu takes down Omen. 2v3 situation, 3 ults on the side of E5. They're all just gonna play off site, play off Kuji and Killjoy now. Looks very good. Killjoy ult slowing down could push it. If they don't do anything here, it's just gonna be game over. Breach ult comes through. This is just delay central. It's game over. The lineups are gonna come through, pushing through. GG, well played to the side of E5. GG guys. E5 is just too good. They can't be stopped unless they get caster cursed. I apologize, guys. I caster cursed you.
What would you say?
And I was like, oh, there's no way that Pugs win this. You guys are in a 5v4. They got like no guns, but they just fucking pull it out. You know, they whip it out, bro.
We kept throwing.
Exactly.
It's because this guy, someone on their team walked out of a smoke. I think the Omen and just stared at me, stared me down, and wanted just one tapped him in the head.
Wait, anyway.
It wasn't that round. It was like the, you know, when you first got the.
Oh, wait.
Right, I did.
My fault.
Yeah, I know. I was
I
watching
didn't
both
even
of them.
see it. I just saw the wall.
Yes,
and then they
I
died.
got your ace, Mona.
What about my 4K?
Yeah, I got your 4K as well.
Dude,
I
the
literally typed Brendan mid game, bro. You're getting reported, no cap. Yeah.
GG's, guys.
GG's.
Guys, there's gonna be a very big break, an hour break until
How many people are watching?
In 2
Fif-
finals.
fif-
No, it's finals,
15.
isn't it?
15 of people are watching.
Oh, nice.
If it's either semis or finals, okay? So, 15, like an hour break, and then we'll get back into it stream.
Yeah, someone
GG,
DM me when
you
we're-
Fuck.
You shouldn't waste their time.
Wait,
Just take it.
what are we gonna do?
We shouldn't waste their
Once
time. We
we
should just
get
tell them
to-
that we'll
okay,
win.
We're in semis
Yeah.
now. If we win semis, we go to finals, and then when we're in finals, we play whoever it is there after cheeky.
We play winner of losers bracket.
Yeah, and then
Can you guys at me in DMs when
The moon. The moon. The stars. Stars. Your voice.
You're gonna be okay, kid.
else unmuted. Back to going. Game of semis. There you go.
Some random person just gifted me free nitro, so
Oh, lucky.
yeah.
They like your what you mean, your casting so much.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I've been doing this the whole time by myself with a fucking destroyed voice anyway.
Yeah.
I think I have strip throat currently.
That's alright. You'll live. I'm just saying
Exactly.
this here so I can change my profile picture.
So good. Actually, I need to close that. It's actually kind of cute though. Yeah.
Where is... Wait, oh no, I uploaded it as a file, don't I? Yes.
The fuck?
Okay.
Again, E5's just following the average fucking draft they've always been doing on Split. Well, I don't know, was it Cheeky Monkeys is just doing
Choose your
a
agent.
double smoke draft, 2 duelist. Interesting.
Oh, League's Poker, I didn't realize. Alright, are you streaming this game?
Yeah. Nyoxy, this is the semis currently. I think finals is held tomorrow, no?
Cool, yeah, I think you're right. What's your stream?
I'm just using the E5 one, so it's Elite 5 underscore OC.
Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go to my game because I'm actually in a team in the losing brackets.
Oh, you're playing a game?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize though. Okay, good
I'll
luck.
probably get destroyed, but here we go.
Okay. But I didn't realize. I thought I was casting with someone. Hold on, I'm gonna get back in the other call. Where is it? Get back. Okay. So back into it. After a decently long break. Back on the casting seat. Oh. I want to report mode so bad. Okay. Anyway. E5 just running the standard comp with, I think, a Sky. No, they've always had a Sky on this map. Okay, so average playing towards A side. They're playing 3 towards mid, 2 towards A, mid split. Brendan's gonna wall off mid. Daylight's gonna wall off mid. Play back, play for a bit of pressure probably. Cheeky Monkey's taking quite a bit of space mid, trying to get the first pick towards mid, break that wall, make sure they have a lot of pressure towards mid. Ranakuma watching the cross with Daylight. Daylight's going to get swung into maybe. Looking for the swing. Daylight sees one, gets tagged once. Ranakuma looking for that huge timing coming through. Huge timing coming through. Gets one. Gets out. Oh, duels the jet, gets the jet. 2 kills over to E5. Gets Daylight gets dropped by Impurity. Impurity on Rafters looking. Gets Flixer. Flixer's low. Last one on Rafters. Well played, Kuji with a 3k. Kuji hits a nice 3k. Ends up winning the round for
Is Pug not
E5.
casting?
No, apparently. He just left. He said he's got loser brackets. Anyway.
Don't watch me carry this game.
Lol. Anyway, E5 doing the average 3 towards A, 1 towards mid, and Cypher solo holding B as per usual. With this, there's going to be a few sheriff forces towards Cheeky Monkeys trying to get the first pick, trying to get some kills here over on their side. This guy, Bird, spots out a few, getting a nice bunch of info. Brendan's kind of taking control mid, getting that extra vision, jump spotting. Cypher on his cam watching. Water's tagged quite heavy here, pushing Heaven. Playing quite aggressive here towards A. About to swing Heaven, trying to get that thing. Omen teleporting aggressively, gets swung, Fuel gets 2. So far gets out, he's heavily tagged. Dogs in, spots 2 members of Cheeky Monkeys. Impurity gets taken down, and Zavai gets taken down by QG Odin spam. And then Precision gets ended up by Odin. Well played towards E5, closing out that round with no casualties. Bro, what's even happened? Bro, I don't have any say over E5 Selvis, you know? You'll have to talk to Nova and Drow, but I don't know what to make, because the rest is not actually finalized yet. This is just a few trials. There's only like 3 people that are almost guaranteed. Razor spotted out towards A main. It's playing quite heavy towards mid. No pressure towards B whatsoever. Sage walls deep just to make sure. See what they're doing. Trying to make sure he's not insta-killed. Playing close angles with a Spectre. Cypher Cam's probably going to swat out someone Heaven here. Fade gets tagged. I know at least Cypher. Razor's rotating through sewers. This guy hears this and is pushing up flank just to make sure. They know they're up towards Heaven now. Razor's going to go huge. Pushing them back, stalling quite a bit of time here. Sage, they're giving Heaven. They're playing towards A now. They're rotating towards A. Fugel gets a nice flank. Kills Water here. Getting out one of their duelists. They're just holding like spawn. Making sure they can't flank. Monokuma, good swing. Precision swings in. Doesn't get a kill, unluckily. Getting that Vandal is huge. Flix goes down by Clan. Clan out Rafters. Looking to hit B here. Kuji holding drop with Odin. Falling back. Falling back. Monokuma gets Clam. That's bomb down towards B Heaven. Trying to retake control to get that bomb. Viper chucks orb. They don't really have time here. They have to commit B. Either that or save. Looks like they're going to opt to save. No way they ever get a plant down here. Oh, Eagle gets the pick. That's only one with a save. Another bonus round goes towards the side of E5. I think that's 3 or 4. Like all, I think they've won every single bonus rounds in this whole tournament. E5 just destroying them. There's a huge chance for them to come back though. It's a very hard defensive side map. They got a very good defensive goal. Again, looks like Cheeky Monkeys are going to be playing heavy towards A and mids with 1 low B this time. Race Nade is going to get some good chip damage onto Clam. He's under half health now. They're walking up, gets the pick on Precision. Continues holding the angle, pushing up now. Sky flashes deep to try and catch someone out. Water pushing up aggressively trying to help the fade here. Kuji and Monokuma are taking that space towards A, making sure they can't go back through there. Sky Dog sees at least 1 Vince. This allows him to force back and look for a pick. Unlucky on both parts. Both don't get a pick. Oh, Impurity gets a nice pick onto Fugel. Allowing to work up, but do they expect Monokuma to be here? They need it. They sling it. He gets killed. Nice use of Satchel. Pushes them back. Goes aggressive into both. Kills both. Doesn't expect the last one to be Vince. Gets dropped. But now he's just stuck in Vince. There's nothing much he can do, and then eventually picked up by Flux. Well played to the side of E5. Closing out yet another round on defense. I get, like, they just play default, but quite heavy towards A and mids every single round. What are they doing here? Oh, maybe they're going heavy B this round. 2 towards mid, 3 towards B, maybe a B split. The drop spike towards Sewers A. If E5 can push up here and get the control, it's going to be huge. Flashing deep A main just to see anything. I don't know if anyone got spotted here. Might have. What's that flash? They're quite aggressive. I think they know this on towards A, so they're going to over-rotate here. Cypher playing angles really well just to make sure he doesn't get picked, and as well as to see if he can get a pick. Raze Boombot somehow spots him. Raze is using all the usual. Flux doesn't have a very bad spot here. 46 health. He's getting swung. He gets... Oh, unlucky on Flux. In that time, Monokuma and Daylight both got taken down. Fuel gets 1 refrag. QG spots one hell. They don't expect Precision to be flanking here. Precision's in a really good spot, maybe looking for both kills here. QG's kind of watching it though. Oh, they're expecting. No, they're not expecting. He gets one, he gets two. Well played by Precision, good flank. 4-1. Eco looking strong for E5 still there. Good round for Crazy Monkeys to win here. With this, they might get some momentum back here. 3 ults for E5 with Raze, Room, and Sky. Good pushing ults. And then some very interesting banter in chat here. 2 ults for the side of Crazy Monkeys with Fade and Jets. Playing very deep to make sure he doesn't get spotted out by the flash. This is a very good bait. Probably looking for the same play. I don't know if they're going to fall for it twice though. And you got Zavai anchoring towards that. Bit of contact might be going down A main here. Jet is going to get spotted by Boombot. Oh. Bad Boombot placement. Doesn't end up going towards Precision here. Doesn't know he's here. This could be very good for Precision, but they're not overrating. You got the Smoke and Duelist falling back towards mids. Oh, there's going to be a good timing here. This guy's going to push out. Gets the pick on Precision. That's a huge pick for the side of E5. Now they are allowed just to play it slow, play numbers here. Just use util to flush them out. Hugo pops the Seekers. Trying to get that information. They see that there's 2 towards mid. There must be 1 walking up heaven. Though they're not expecting it. They're not watching it. Daylight gets killed. Does what? And Flux. Flux gets dropped as well as Daylight. The rest of E5 rotating over.
30 seconds left.
That's Fate ult committed into nothing. Nothing comes out of that. They know there's 2 towards mid though. Water's holding a very aggressive angle here. Kuji's on flank. I don't know if they're gonna expect this. He's watching. Kuji swings, gets the kill. Just play passive now. Monokuma's going in, gets 1 pick, gets 2. No, gets dropped. Impurity's 1. Impurity has to swing here. Gets dropped by Fugal. Well, good retake by the side of E5. Good pick by Kuji. That's gonna hit Crazy Monkey's economy very hard again. There's only 2 people have enough money going into the next round to buy. They might be going fast here maybe. Playing heavily stacked towards A this round instead of B.
Right here.
Seems like they know that the plan's not going to work again. Kuji just being one of the MVPs of this tournament with his aim is just too crisp. 3 towards mid here. Breaking a wall, maybe trying to get a pick here. Precision's pushing up. Clam's lurking towards A with Fade lurking towards B. Fade Prowlers, they know Fade's towards B man. Probably going to play aggressive here. Those spikes all the way towards A. 2 members get dropped instantly for Impurity and Precision. That's really huge for the side of E5. Omen can TP towards bomb, get it back and bring it over to B if need be. Water's dropped. There's last 2 members towards A site. Still stacked heavy quite towards A on the side of E5. Clam's peeking in. He saw Fugal gets the flash and knows there at least 1 heaven. Zavai gets Monokuma but instantly picked up by Kuji. Clam gets 1. Kuji's in a very tight situation. He's low HP. Clam needs to make something work before these extra players that rotate over. Looking for a pick on Daylight here maybe. He's looking for a flank on Kuji. Kuji's going to walk through. He gets timings. Well played by the side of E5. Good defense. Again, they have jet knives for this round. They could force a hero by here. See if they can get something done. Jet knives. Clams looks like he's foxing a Vandal. Precision buys a gun for water. Making sure they can try and get something done here. pretty heavy towards A. I think it's just going to be a fast A hit here. Yep, makes noise, trying to get the picks. Precision goes in, looks for a first pick. Looks for the pick on Fugal. Gets Fugal. Realize Kuji's backside, doesn't clear, but Monokuma just gets in trade. Kuji gets 2 here, that's really good. This puts him in a winnable situation. 3v3. Viper Pit is now committed with a raise ult. Winnable for the side of E5. It's winnable for the side of both teams. Flux looking for a pick here. Water's going to be playing very aggressive towards Elbow here. Skydog is committed, gets nothing. Water still playing very aggressive flash, push through. Flux, Showstopper's committed, looking for a pick. Misses Fuel completely, Flex gets Jet, Flex gets Water. Viper left alone in a 1v3 situation, ends up getting dropped by Daylight. That's 2 or 3, there's 3 of their ultis committed to 1 round where they did not win. They got 3 picks. Well played by the side of E5. E5 still looking as strong as ever, 7-1 on defense, which is a really good half. I have 3 major ults ready. Showstopper. I don't even know what Brim's call is. I don't know, what is it? His ulti, his circle. And that's really it. Again, very hard stack towards A. Maybe another fast A hit. Another fast A hit. There's only Hugo to A. They're getting pretty free. Daylight's going back. There's all of them going side. They're ignoring Heaven completely, giving Heaven control, just playing for side. This is very interesting considering they have Kuji ult, and that's just going to allow them to funnel themselves onto site. Taking aggressive screens, Daylight gets picked, and Daylight and Kuji get picked. This is very good for the side of Precision, playing in a very dangerous angle. He drops Fugal. Impurity takes out Monokuma, and then Flix is getting pinched. Flix drops. And that's another round 1 for the side of Cheeky Monkeys. 7-2. But, oops. Just gonna keep on playing. That's very aggressive towards A. Viper Wall gonna come in. I don't know if they're gonna do the same thing. They have Omen all this time, so they might look for something aggressive. Maybe a aggressive teleport. Nope. Fade's playing back just in case. Again, they have 3 ults to commit here. Precision goes up aggressively. Maybe looks for a pick. Water kills Kuji. Monokuma instant trades it. Precision kills and Zavai kills. Precision gets 2. Flix left in a 1v4 situation. Drops 1. Here's Omen teleport behind him. Doesn't care though. Is he gonna commit the Neurofit? Doesn't get hit by the raise. Fade. 2 towards elbow. I think Viper spotted him, yep. Well played on the side of Cheeky Monkeys. That's 7-3. Again, they're heavily stacked towards A on the side of E5. Omen's looking for a maybe a late lurk onto B, trying to flank them. Looks so. That's another flash. That's ulti committed by Brim. Monokuma gets dropped. Kuji gets dropped. Fungal gets 1, but is instantly traded. That's 2 versus 4 on the side of E5. Water is low, but there's only so much 2 people can do. They rotated towards A, completely leaving B open. Obviously, you still have the cam, but by this time it's probably going to be too late. They go to lurk towards mid. Daylight knows this. Gets 1 pick, that's bombed down. He's going to slow a bit. Water takes bomb instantly, gets back. But with this, 2 of their members are already worked up on site. If they watch the cross, Water shouldn't be able to cross, but gets smoked heaven. With this, Plant should be going down. And now it's a 2v3 retake. Nice chip damage onto Viper. Maybe waiting for the Omen smoke to drop. This Omen pushed hell. This could be a very good position for the side of Chicken Monkeys. Yep. Water's looking to swing, get aggressive. That's Omen's down. Zavai is now slowed off. Water gets a pick on that HP, gets good pick. That's huge for the side of Cheeky Monkeys. Flex has got to look for a very good play here. Water's just going to buy so much time, and Viper's just going to play lineups. Very unlucky for the side of E5. Very unlucky. Makes it 7-4 in the favor of E5, but E5's economy is getting very hurt by this. Very rough play at the start. Huge picks by Precision and Impurity there. While Omen lurks onto B and completely steals it. In this situation, if they can get one more round, they're pretty set going into the next half. And split his E5's best map. As Flash spots them out, all of them are grouped, so they're just going to commit all their ults here. Try and secure this last round. Brim Molly tags Viper quite heavy. Water finds no one with the raised ults. With this, they get a free sight, but like, they still have, E5 still has Soul Shopper and Seekers available. Precision gets a pick, Precision gets 2, Precision gets 3. Gets 4, looking for the ace. Jumping, dinks, gets traded. This is just a slaughter. That's 4 rounds in a row towards the side of Cheeky Monkeys. 7-5 going into the next half. E5 is now on this attacker's side. We need some support for E5, boys. Get some support going in. Cheer them along.
There. There.
Kuji for my sugar daddy. Hey yo. Looks like a B split for the side of E5. Maybe trying to get aggressive. Viper's kind of wall getting that control towards mid. That's gonna be very huge. Fade's looking to walk out towards there. Fade gets blinded. They know there's 2, at least 1 holding mid. Precision and Clam are playing towards A. Falling back instead of going deep. Flux gets the pick on Zavai, gets instantly traded by Water. Water then gets traded by Kuji. Clam is blocked off mid. Hugo's looking for a flank. Impurity picks up 1. Precision picks up the other. Impurity gets instantly traded. Clam is going through spawn. Hugo lurks, gets 1, and that's huge for the side of E5. He now needs to play a bit more passive and play around Kuji, who's a 1-tap. Clam looks to be taking heaven control really fast. They know that they just pushed probably CT here. He drops and makes so much noise. He's looking at the molly. He knocks the molly off. They're not going to expect this. They're not going to expect this. Clam just made a play of a century. Clam just made a play.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh my lord. Clam just made the play of his life. Clam is a human baseball bat, apparently. Well played by Clam, closing the round out, allowing them to get basically tied back up with E5. E5 buying some deagles to see if they can chip away at Cheeky Monkey's econ. Flash spots at least one heaven. It's a Vandal on the side. There's one Vandal on precision. This could be very deadly for the side of E5. Monokuma just swings out with util. They know there's 3 here. Still swings into it. No one gets killed on the side of Cheeky Monkeys. There's 2 dropped on E5. Gets swung into, gets 1, gets traded by QG. Flux gets 1 kill. Can he get more? No. Very good damage onto Cheeky Monkeys. That's 2 armors broken as well. There's 2 other kills. E5 should be able to force some guns here and hopefully try and bring this back closer together. QG looks like he's not going to be able to force an actual gun. No, he's going Guardian. Monokuma's going Judge. This might be a fast A hit. Just go all in, play guns. There's 2 on this side of Cheeky Monkeys with rifles right now. Very fast A hit. Gets instantly traded Feudal. Clam. Monokuma gets dropped by Clam. Can't get anything off that. Feudal has to force back. Now it's a 3v4 situation to the side of E5. 3 walking down ramps. Feudal spots this, gets shot by screens. That means that 3 gets Daylight gets traded. It's all on Feudal. Oh, that's suck. That's nade. That looks like Flux is dead. Well played to the side of Cheeky Monkeys.
One dream ends.
Well, a good bonus on the side of, what was it, Cheeky Monkeys. E5 looking in a very bad situation right now. 7 rounds lost in a row, their mental's probably broken.
Now, where to set up shop?
Maybe another fast A push. Trying to get space, maybe work up, try and get a gun. Cheeky Monkeys is aggressing towards mid, trying to get that mid control. Raze has pushed heavy, Jet's watching it. Three members of E5 committed towards a main. Trying to get as much space as possible on the map. Two players of Cheeky Monkeys are still aggressive towards mid. Prowler spots out Kuji. Kuji's going to look for a pick. Swings into Impurity. Looks for the tap. Misses. And then Fade is now Rafters. Fade looking for a swing. Clam drops Flux. Precision gets Fugal. Instantly traded by Monokuma. Impurity picks up Monokuma. E5 stuck in a very difficult situation. Impurity gets Daylight. Kuji looking, trying to do as best as he can. He gets Impurity. He gets instantly traded out by Water. Well played by the side of Cheeky Monkeys. With this, E5 has 3 ultis. This round is huge for E5. If they don't win this, this is going to set them back big time. This game is, what's it, game winning for the side of, what's it, Cheeky Monkeys. Looks like maybe a fast B split here. Kuji looking for the initial pick. Water has to fall off. There's 3 towards B here. They're all fast rotating towards spawn here. Just going back screens though. Monokuma sucks as long as Daylight. Molly's coming through to stop their push from B main. This is huge. Doesn't check health. Water's instantly picked up by Daylight after killing Monokuma. Viper gets dropped as well as Impurity. This is really good for the side of E5. They hear one CT. They know where both are now. Both going towards heaven. Daylight's pushed out Raptors. This is a good position for the side of E5. If they swing off contact, this should be huge. That's 2 drops. Kuji's dropped. Omen does not get killed. Omen, Flux gets both. Well played by the side of E5. That is a huge round to win right there.
I need this.
E5 has 2 ults available that can commit, but at the same time, Cheeky Monkeys has 4 that can commit. It's going to be very difficult for E5 to win, but E5 has some very good talent to win these very tricky situations. Especially Kuji and Monokuma. All eyes on them. Judo dogs mid looking for info. Spots 2 towards mid. That's Ray's Showstopper committed on the side of... Doesn't kill Daylight, but he gets traded by the ult. Flex gets 1, Impurity ends up dropping, Monokuma gets trades, and then Water trades. That's Plant going down on B.
Spike planted.
Flex is walking up, doesn't know precision escape, instantly dropped. Kuji's also playing aggressive here in a 1v3 situation, trying to narrow down numbers. Kills precision. This could be really good for the side of E5. Water's trying to walk down behind Kuji. I don't know if Kuji will expect this. Kuji's going to get timed. He gets instantly killed by Water. Well played by Cheeky Monkeys. Defuse going over to Water, getting 4 ult points after using ult their rounds. Very much so banter going on in this chat. Water being very high ranked, 565 currently. Very cocky as per every single duelist main is, as we all know. Again, I think E5's trying to figure out what they need to do. Gonna play aggressive towards A. Precision and Clam are gonna look to shut them down completely. Precision gonna look for a pick through. He's gonna walk through, waiting. Looks through. Monokuma gets Clam. Precision gets 2. Gets out. With the last knife. Kills Daylight. Gets 4. Gets instantly dropped by Kuji. Water just nading and going for the knife. Kills Kuji, kills 1. This is very winnable for Kuji. Impurity only one on site. Playing cross though. Zabai gets dropped. Very unlucky Kuji. He almost won that. Impurity ends up winning the round for the side of Cheeky Monkeys. Very unlucky for the side of Daylight. Just the shots did not connect and Precision ended up trading. 4 for 2. Another full buy for the side of E5. They have to make something work. This is the last round. They really can make something work. They've got 4 ults to commit here. Sky ult goes instantly. Trying to get all that space. Fade ult is used in response, trying to slow them down. Water kills 2 here. He picks up Monokuma and Fugal. Kuji's getting spammed through smoke. He's low. Trying to do as much as he can. Falls back, he gets spotted by Prowler. Looking for the res on Fugal. Fugal gets res. Water's gonna look for the spam through maybe. He gets tethered, but it's not really gonna do much. Precision gets picked up by Flux on flank. Water gets Fuji. Ends up killing Fugal. Daylight's getting pushed by 2 now. They know where everyone is, so 2v3 winnable, very winnable for the side of E5. The bombs down in main. Got Water and this Impurity watching this. Gonna be very winnable. Very hard for E5 to come back from this. Cheeky Monkey's being kind of aggressive here. Impurity gets killed. Oh, the flank comes through from Zavai. Gonna look for this pick. He's gonna get pushed by both Water and... Oh, Flicks with the ace to clutch out the rounds. Well played by Flux. Making it to 9-11. That's going to be very good for the side of E5, but their buys are still going to be weak. Cheeky Monkeys are still in this. They've still got E5. 2 ults here. Very aggressive ults here could be used. Maybe get some picks. Looks like Cheeky Monkey is going to be stacked towards B. Never mind. Precision's walking over. Maybe looking for a skin or something. Still, heavy commit towards B. Fade and Raise. Vipers towards mid as per usual, with the other 2 towards A. They're not playing ramp control this time, they're playing side control though. Now they know they're here, Cheeky Monkey's just gonna insta-rotate in response. E5's going fast. Monokuma gets 1, gets traded by Precision. Precision dashes aggressively, gets 1. Doesn't get traded, E5's forced to push back play from ramp control. Kuji and Fugo trying to look for a... Precision just pushes and gets Kuji. They're getting absolutely dominated by Precision here. Holding Spike. Oh, Flux with the lurch through mid gets 3. That's huge for the side of E5. Doesn't clear under though. This allows Water to get tucked in elbow. Is he gonna... He gets white swung. Water both just have very, very bad spray patterns, but Water ends up taking it. Well played to the side of Cheeky Monkeys, though very close by good flank from Flux. Oh. 9 to 12s, potentially the last rounds. E5's on a very, very bad buy right now. That's not the game. E5 is still in this. There's still best of 3. Again, playing very aggressive towards mid, trying to get that space. Viper position connected on B. Make sure they can't push fast. E5 still looking to go fast. They see 3 towards mid though. They force the full back. E5's just running back. They're not committing through back a bit. Gonna look for something mid. Try and get Water. Viper Wolves committed. 3 towards mid. Monokuma gets killed. Flux gets 1. He gets run and gun though. Fugal gets Viper. Clan pushes through, gets 1, doesn't get traded. QG getting 2 though, that's really huge from QG. This is very winnable. They have QG full healed. Precision's last alive though, it's going to be very difficult for E5, but I believe they can pull it off. He's pushed up here, I don't know if Precision's going to be expecting this, but I don't know if QG's going to expect this either. Precision falling back all the way to A, expecting an A hit. QG's still holding B man. Very slow play from both teams. Eagles walking back up mid to support QG. Probably looking for maybe a B here. Or going through A. They're going through A this game. Oh no, they made a footstep. This is going to be huge. If they don't check this, Precision gets 2. Oh no, Fugal with a good trade. Well played by Fugal. Almost lost the game off that play. Well played by E5, getting that round secured. Huge shots by QG with the Sheriff. Precision almost dropping a 30 bomb here. Cheeky Monkey's buys are now just extremely weak as well. What happened? They had such good econ. Precision might go very hard here, trying to get his first picks. E5 stacking towards A again, maybe going for another fast A hit. Precision looking for a nice player. Oh, Clam is tagged very heavy through the space for smoke. E5's committing a lot of util here. Clam getting naded off, 48 HP. Looking for sight, already got sight. Precision's walking down, he got Cam, but he doesn't expect this. Fugal gets a huge pick on Precision. That's their nice down. That's one of their only win conditions. Water has a Phantom here, looking for more, trying to clear A main. There's 3 stacked towards A main and the last 2 stacked towards window. Sorry, screens. Not clearing, they're just clearing A main. Everyone's committing everything towards A main. That's one kill down. Flex gets 2 against all odds. Both players of Cheeky Monkeys very low here. Fuji dropping his molly as per usual.
Player standing.
Gets shot through. Nice. Well played by the side of E5, only losing 2 members. With this, they got 2 ults available. Fuji's 2 off his ult. Cheeky Monkeys. Cheeky pool with light armor. Fugle doesn't have a gun though. But gets bought by someone, I don't know who though. Again, playing very aggressive towards A. Viper's committed towards A this time though instead of mid. They're gonna play A and mid, so they're gonna play very aggressive towards mid, trying to get mid control. Guy all comes out, Water's gonna peek aggressively. Gets forced to pull back, they don't realize Viper's here. Viper's towards elbow, he gets naded off, forced to push back. But all 5 members of Cheeky Monkeys are here. It's going to be very bad for the side of E5. 5v5 on this side. Water trying to get as much as he can done. Precision plays aggressively, gets back on Fuji. E5's now forcing back. Flex gets dropped here. 3v5 for the side of E5. They still have Omen ult. They're going to play very passive. Viper's already towards B. I don't know if they're going to expect this. Viper's already on B. Fugle kills Viper though. Huge by... Nice! That's a huge by the side of E5. Daylight playing very aggressive here. Swings, gets plant down. Not watching Heaven. Precision kills Fugle. Fugle gets traded by Daylight. Monokuma watching both CT. I think they know this now. Monokuma looking for the first pick. Kills one. Gets... Brings it to overtime. Well played by E5. Yikes.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Ah.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, I might need some help from another caster after this game. My throat's killing me. Okay. Sorry. Again, E5 on the side of defense this round. Cypher's committed towards A, where everyone else committed towards B. Fuji's rotating back over. Off the Viper. I don't know if that's allowed, but... Kinda allowed, I guess. Flashing towards B aggressively, sees no one. This might be a quick rotate on the side of E5. Jet's already up, looking for their first pick. Flux gets 1, gets instantly traded by Clam. Kuji gets a spray through Viper wall. It's a 3v4 to the side of E5. 4v3 to the side of E5, sorry. Playing very passive, they're all getting their ones, they're gonna play together. Fade grab connected. There's 2 towards elbow. Daylight gets precision, that's huge, I know where the last 2 players are. Monokuma gets 1, gets the trade. Kalam gets the trade, but instantly dropped by Fugle. Ah.
Team Ace.
Ah.
Switching sides. Match point.
I wish I was as good as the VCT Masters. Anyway. What's the name? E5's back on attack here. Looking to do maybe a B rush. Cheeky Monkey is connected fast towards mid maybe. Like very aggressive towards mid and B. With very little on A. Flux is maybe looking for a flank towards on here. Maybe no, he's checking it down. Playing for that mid pro, getting a flash down, sees that it's mid. I don't know if they're gonna expect Zavai to be here. I don't know if they're gonna expect Zavai to be there. Cheeky Monkey's like rotated very fast in response, gets a pick on Flux. They're not expecting Viper to be here. Skydog clears it though. Zavai's instantly traded. Daylight looking for the pick, gets precision here. Forced to full back, that's a low util It's a lot of util forced by the side of Cheeky Monkeys. Raise nade, pull, Lions. Raze has pushed out Gonna look for the first pick. Gets instantly dropped. Gets the wrist onto Flux. 4v2 situation. Omen's looking for the flank. This could be very good on the side of Omen. Kuji's expecting it though. He's ready for it. He gets the pick on Clan. That's going to be a free B-side for the side of E5. Fade's forced in a 1v4 situation. It's not doable. He's going to be playing very aggressive, pushing up Heaven here, trying to get Heaven control. It's going to be a very late lurk by the side of Flux, I think. They connect. How early? E5 comes back out of all expectations.
Fucking good game. You know? Huh.
14-2 final score.
Oh, was that any split? Was that not ranked?
Huh?
Was that not ranked?
I'm caster. I'm doing caster.
It's
Bro, my
best of
team's
three, right?
in
So
semi.
there's another one.
It's best of 3, so there's only one more game, I think. Hope. Ah! Okay. Be right back, guys. E5. We're gonna go for the ground draft really fucking fast here, mate. Gonna get everything else ready so I can just dip. I'm not connected to fucking chat. Fuck. I might have to.
Server.
Sorry, but I might have to. I might have to.
Server, yeah.
I might have to cut stream here early, but
It's alright.
There we go. Okay, we're back. I don't have the fucking time for this shit, man.
Choose your agent.
Okay. E5 just running with a standard double initiator with one duelist, and then Monkey's going with that double duelist strat again. Both comps looking kind of similar, just with one difference: the double initiator with KO and Phoenix. Water's on Jet this round. It's going to be very interesting to watch. E5 looking very strong so far in this tournament. It's going to be in very first kind of mental block in a sense, or not mental block, but like team block in a sense, you know? First team they've actually struggled against in this whole tournament so far. E5 playing very aggressive towards A, which is very surprising considering they have Killjoy, but maybe they're just looking to play aggressive towards mid, get that mid control with 2 towards B side. With this, Monkey's looking like they're trying to get a very aggressive mid to B going. Smoke's going towards B main. Jet crossing, I don't know if they know anyone's Jet crossed yet. Jet could be in a very good spot here. Misses the first shot, but it's able to get out. I've got to... Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna... Daylight getting one, Fugal getting the other. Purity trades Daylight, Monokuma gets Savai. Fragment gets Kuji, and then Flux gets killed by Impurity. It's a 2v2 situation, but they're both on TPs. Very low, one shot on each. Monokuma pushed down mid, holding Spike. Fugal's pushing behind, maybe looking for a nice timing. Doesn't realize that Killjoy's right behind her. Monokuma in a decent situation here. I feel like it's very winnable for him. Trying to push up mid, they don't realize that he's not there anymore. He might get a nice timing towards A here.
30 seconds left.
Grabbing bomb. They're going towards A. This is perfect for Monokuma here. Misses the first shot. Now they know where he is. He's gonna just hold this. Maybe playing very aggressive here, trying to get first pick. I don't think they're gonna peek this though. Server's gonna dart, get that info. Doesn't. Well played by the side of Monkeys there.
One step closer to being back in pajamas. Oh, do I have to attach legs to the spike now?
With this, E5 still gonna force here, trying to win this round. If they win this, it's gonna be very huge. Monokuma looking for first pick. Tag shit heavy. Doesn't get the kill though. Precision gets the kill. Doesn't pick up the Marshall. Doesn't get it here. Flux forced to pull back. Gonna have a very hard push through tree. Gets flash. Tags them very heavy, but doesn't get one. Forced to pull back. Very dangerous situation for Flux here. Very good pick on the lurk through mid. Very winnable for E5. Two members are very low here. Drone coming through from Impurity. Flux gets water. This drone doesn't spot Daylight. Daylight's in a very good position here. They don't know he's on site. Very good, very good. Oh, he just... Shots don't connect. Unlucky, very unlucky. Purity, Precision gets Flux. Very bad for the side of E5. Still winnable though. Hugo trying to work up tree, but little does he know, Precision's kind of aware of this. Trying to take... Going back. Oh, he made a footstep. That's very bad for Hugo. Gets one here. They're gonna play across there, try and not allow Fugo to win this. Oh, very unlucky. Precision getting a 4K to clutch out the rounds for the side of cheeky monkeys. With this, E5's reset their buy, now they're on a save round for the third round. With looking like a stack towards mid, and then one on A, one on B for the side of E5, trying to get that mid pressure, because that's what Cheeky's been doing every single round so far. So over dart mid, trying to get info. Deep flash by the side of E5, trying to get aggressive here. Can't really. Monokuma swinging aggressively. Doesn't get the shot. Gets shot from top mid, gets traded by Kuji. Kuji forcing the jet to fall back, tagged her. Falling back towards B now, spawn side. Flux is gonna look for a very aggressive play. Gets tagged heavy. Gets one. Realize that Phoenix is still towards main. Doesn't flick the flash. Fugles gets saved by Kuji, but very. Oh, there's one close. Kuji with these deagle shots. Huge deagle shots from the side of Kuji here. They don't realize he's pushing up the lane there. Stairs. 1v1 for the side. Have a Vandal. The Stinger aim punch completely stuffed over Kuji there. Unlucky for the side of E5. Very nice shots from Kuji though. These guys are like ex-Radiant, lower mortal, currently lower mortal Ascendant players. Sorry, I think Water is, yeah, 565 right now, right? But everyone else is like Immortal, Ascendant. I got another Immortal 2, Ascendant 3, etc. blah blah. With this, both teams are now on a full buy. Purity looking to drone, gets spot out by the K-Knife. No one gets really spot out here. Sorry, I think Omen can't use utility as press. They know they're towards A, but I think they might just fall off of that. Gonna get Orb and then fall back. Purity playing aggressive with Bomb here. Working up towards mid as they've always done. Hold mid control. Playing 2 towards 3. E5 has a read on this though. Walking straight into the crosshairs. Doesn't get anything done. Killjoy Swarm to try and deny them. Molly coming through. Precision gets traded by the Molly. He's forced to play this angle. 10 HP. Flux swings, gets a kill. Kuji also gets a kill. Monokuma goes down to Killjoy but gets traded instantly. Looking good for E5. Phoenixes are very low but healing. Fell back towards mid link. Impurity working up mid, trying to get back some control. So 4v2 to the side of E5. Looking to re-hit through tree.
30 seconds left.
Flux is watching this though. Should be good for both. Jiggle doesn't get anything, baiting for Brim here. Kuji gets one. Flux gets the other. Nice angle holds from... Nice contact play off side of E5. 1 to 3 to E5. Econ's looking pretty good for the side of E5. Thank you. Looking like a B rush this round for the side of Cheeky Monkeys. Server Dart's gonna go through. They're gonna get spotted though. Oh no, that's just a shock. Phoenix ult coming through. Bunch of ults committed here. Precision gets 1. QG gets traded. Precision gets 2 with that ult. Water's pushed up in a very good situation. They know he's here though. He's forced to fall back. Impurity's drone coming through, clearing B main. Sees Monokuma. Water gets the trade. Water's pushing spawn now. Falls back. Zavai having sight. Impurity drops Flux.
Spike planted.
Daylight's in a very sticky situation here. 1v3 trying to get his picks. Looking for a play towards spawn. There's 2 towards market. I think they know he's spawn. Zavai's watching this, jump peeking. He's gonna re-smoke it, looks like. Jiggles, gets killed. Daylight doesn't know this market, gets dropped by Impurity. Very unlucky to the side of E5. Well played by Precision, giving us 2 kills with his ult. Good trades on the side of Water.
Thanks.
With this, E5 is forced onto light buys this round, so can't do much. The Cheeky Monkeys econ's not doing too good either. Jet has knives there. This could be very big for the side of E5 if he gets a few here. Water tries to jump spot, doesn't see anyone. E5 playing very passive here. While the side of Cheeky Monkeys has quite everyone towards mid here. Walking up market here. Watching B man. E5 might have the read on this. They split 3, maybe 4 with the dart there. Monokuma's pushed out mid, he falls back. Tries to get a pick with the knife, just doesn't connect. He's playing very close angles. Jet swung, miss. Impurity drops Flux, does the trade, doesn't go through. Fuji looking for the tap, doesn't connect. E5's forced to play a 2v5 retake with no guns. Fragment's looking for a pick. He gets a swing. He doesn't get the pick though, getting pushed by everyone else. Water gets the trade off. Daylight. 1v4 situation again. Gets 1. He gets instantly swung by Precision. Doesn't die, but it's very close. Then gets pre-fired. Well played by the side of Cheeky Monkeys.
No charges left. The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
Another full buy for the side of E5. See if they can do anything differently this time and actually clutch out this round. This next round is going to be very huge for the side of E5. Looks like another standard 3 towards mid, 2 towards A main this round. E5's responding quite quickly this time. They're instant rotating towards mid, trying to hold that mid pressure back. Leaving B completely open. They're rotating towards A and mid here. Killjoy trying to lurk through mid. Is E5 gonna notice this? E5 gets spotted out by the turret. Yeah, Killjoy's trying to work up, looking for the pick on Daylight. They both are aware of each other here. Depends on how long Daylight wants to hold this angle-wise. Teams can push. Monokuma gets Precision. Monokuma gets Impurity. That's huge 2 picks by the side of E5. QG gets the other. Day5 looking for the push streak. Gets the pick on Fragmers. Zavai stuck in a 1v5 situation here. E5 wants to kill him. Doesn't get the pick, sadly. QG Omen teleporting towards B, 1v4 situation. Daylight's already got the read. Omen's gonna push stairs here, trying to get an aggressive play. Daylight hears this. 2 people are gonna swing into this. Do they expect? They should expect this though, considering Daylight heard this. Guess the trade, well played by E5. That round was very important to win. Huge by Monokuma there.
Was that important?
Interesting specimen. More banter going on, same as the first game. Might have to go soon, very soon. E5 stack toward B this round. Monokuma is in a 1v4 situation. 1v5 actually, everyone's here. Carry nice spots them all out though. Playing very passive towards Free here, trying to get a pick. Impurity ends up killing Mononuma, getting free sight. Flux gets his Vandal. Kuji trades water, gets the pick on water. Huh? I'm just gonna go until the main flash gun, so it's gonna be like 10 minutes.
You should run.
Flux getting Purity, Savi getting dropping Kuji, Savai killing E5, just bringing him back really hard. Well played by E5, getting these picks is very huge. They need to win these rounds. With this, Cheeky Monkey's Econ's gonna be hurt very bad here. That one round in between those three really broke it. The toxicity coming from Kuji here is just tilting them, you know? The ult coming out from Hugo here. Oh, Monokuma's ulting, sorry. Daylight doing his usual mid setup here towards mid. So there's 3 stack towards B this round, but they're playing mid A again. Precision blinds, make sure they can't just opt for free. Monokuma has to force back. Not all. This A main lurk can come in really huge for the side of Cheeky Monkeys. Watching it though, Monokuma gets the first pick. Pushing out now. They have sight. Water gets the trade.
Spike planted.
Precision just killing all of them. Kuji finally gets the trade on the side of E5. Trying to look for a play here. Fuel's gonna drone out, try and check Hell. There's 2 players under Hell. We're playing very slow here considering the bombs are really kicking down. They don't really have the time to play this slow here. Kuji drops, gets one, gets the other, doesn't realize the last Hell, gets the bomb though. Gets the bomb, very winnable. E5 might just come away with this round. They come away with this round. Very huge play from Kuji here. Well played, Kuji.
Remember to talk to each other out there. You communicate.
Kuji is Radiant rank 1. Yeah. E5 finally getting a few rounds in, making sure that Cheeky Monkey just doesn't go away with the game, making it thoughtful. Now this time they're playing towards mid. They're just playing towards mid A. Monokuma forced to push back, but couldn't do anything here. He gets spotted out by the dart. No dart shooters. I imagine that's what's going through his head right now. No dart shooters, you know. Jet dashing in, looking for the pick. KO gets the trade. KO forced to fall back here. 4v4 situation, very winnable. Precision has ult here. Precision looking for a very aggressive play, pushing up. Doesn't realize no one's on side though. Completely clear sight, but it's just a waste of ult on the side of Precision. Flux gets a kill on Killjoy, looking for Precision, looking for the side. Flux pushing back, realizes that Kuji gets a pick towards Impurity. Doesn't realize Avi's Gen. Flux gets Precision. Kuji picks up Omen. That is the round close out for the side of E5. 5-5. More BM going on from the side of Guji.
Remember.
So much BM coming up. One of the last rounds on the side, each side. E5 looking pretty strong right now with Kuji in the lead. Again, looking for another, maybe an explosive A hit from the side of Cheeky Monkeys here. Again, they're stacked towards B. Maybe a fast rotate has to come out here. Monokuma might look for a pick here and force the full back. No one should start as per usual. Breaks door, well played. Force the full off A there. Cheeky Monkey's probably going to look for a very fast take on A here. Gets out Jin, everyone's out. Precision might be playing aggressive here. Doesn't realize there's a Killjoy lurk towards mid. Unlucky timing. Doesn't realize there's a Killjoy lurk here. Purity gets Kuji here. E5, Daylight should know there's one towards Shri and multiple towards Shri. It's 2v5 for the side of E5. It's not like they can't win this. We've seen it before. Daylight gets one. Fugle holding a very deep angle with Odogan. Daylight's forced to swing into 5 of them. Doesn't get much done. Fugle's trying to do what he can here. And Purity's very low here. Gets dinged through the wall. Trying to kill as much as possible to lessen the ego. Gets 2. That's very huge for the side of P5. Maybe both of these kids die here. Yeah, both die here. That's going to be very bad for the economy of crazy Monkeys. E5 here looking still very strong. 5-6.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Clam DC. It's the coach, I think. Again, they're playing towards A and mids. E5 still stacked towards B. I feel like as if they can hold A pretty well. Monkey's just looking for a very fast push. Dart spots out multiple of them. Molly slows them down really well, but just looking up mid. Precision doesn't get anything off that though. The city loses health bar, gets Kugi in fact. And Daylight gets 2 picks there. Very huge. This is very important. Flux needs to get at least 3 here. In a very bad spot, gets 1. Looking for 2. Monokuma gets 1. Gets the 2nd. They don't realize Frags is just pushed up heaven. Monokuma, very unlucky play. Fugi is looking for a flank here. Though Precision has ult. Playing tree here, very stuck. Killjoy playing towards hell here. They know he's flank. Do they realize? Okay, they know. He knows that Killjoy is towards hell now. They don't realize Fugo's towards heaven now. Very unlucky by the side of E5. Well played by the side of Monkeys.
Switching sides.
9 minutes.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
E5 looking for another A hit. These teams will really love A side. Maybe it's because it's probably one of the easier ones to hit. But this time, their Killjoy set up towards A this time. Very heavy stack towards A, considering they have Killjoy here, but as we saw on E5, that's what they did as well. E5 not looking for a fast push, but instead they're going to go through mid, trying to get all that space, looking for a fast push through Cat, and Purity's forced to back off. Monokuma's just swinging, gets 1 here, instantly gets traded E from Daylight, gets water here. There's 2 down for the side of Monkeys. I don't know if they realize that Killjoy's locked up towards main here. They might fall back, they're forcing rotates, they're just leaving Daylight, but they're going to go B. They get B side for absolutely free. E5 just gonna go run B and take side. We saw that all three members of Monkeys were there. Fugo trying to take the duel, but loses a bunch of HP in the process. Has a dart though, this could be very huge to the side of E5. Precision just gonna swing and get traded. Monokuma gets the trade. Darts his own teammate. Almost darts him again. Both members of Monkeys are split up here. Crazy. There's one towards market, one towards B. Both pushing lane here, both pushing lane.